attempt number 2 at this. After this being a buttons apparently on with my Firefox. I don't know why it's being so laggy for no reason, but yeah. Anyways, welcome back to another stream, and today we're doing some severe weather coverage over in Minnesota. Currently have one tornado warning going on as of now in Minnesota. We are currently between two radar sites, so we aren't going to get the best coverage on some of this. Basically this area in between here, kind of give like a general circle right in there, because you got Grand Forks radar right up all the way over here, and then you have Duluth radar right here. Hopefully, once these storms move a little bit more to the east, we'll hopefully get a better view of this, because we don't exactly have the best view on this, but we do have kind of at the moment almost, more than likely some discrete, semi-discrete cells in there. Along this entire line. So I do want to let me pull up the mosaic radar real quick. Yeah, and then you go to sub-regional. Actually, I gotta go up here. Oh, and I got hiccups. So I don't know if we have any storm chasers all the way up here in Minnesota. I'll have to check in a second. Because I know there's definitely at least going to be storm chasers over in Nebraska, because that's also where another enhanced risk is outlined for today as well. Where's Jordan Hall at? Oh, Jordan Hall's in Minnesota, it looks like. Do I even have Cyclone? I do not have Cyclone Port on. That would explain a lot. Okay. I'm like, I was wondering why I wasn't seeing any storm chasers around here, because usually on the Cyclone Port, I would see at least a few storm chasers around here, but I didn't have Cyclone Port on. Alright, that should be good. We also have another severe dust warning all the way down here. That's kind of just northeast corner of Nebraska. That's for quarter-size hail, 60-mile-per-hour winds as well. Also, this tornado watch as well. This goes till 9 o'clock this evening. Also, I gotta fix that clock real quick as well. Because I gotta make the background viewable, which it currently isn't. Oh my, okay. Wait, what if I just do 001? That work? Yeah, okay, there we go. That works. And I need to do the same thing for the Eastern time zone clock as well. Alright, so there we go. Now you guys can kind of see the clock a little bit easier than what it was before. I don't know what was going on before. Also, it looks like Jordan Hall's stream is having a little bit of data issues, it sounds like, from what I'm hearing off my screen here. I do wonder if there's any... Because I know I pulled up the DOT camera list, but... map view... Okay, that's a lot better. That is what I was looking for. Okay, see if we got any cameras area. I don't know if we do, and if they're live as well. I wouldn't be surprised if at least some of those are not like live cameras, because sometimes some states have live cameras, some don't. And then when I click that, why do I have two separate YouTube studios open right now with my tabs? Okay, let me just close out the one instead of having both open. Alright, post that to the community post, and then post this over to the over to Twitter. Alright, that should be good, I think, now. Hopefully I got everything actually set up now, I think. I think I know. I do. I don't know. Yeah, there's not a lot of cameras within this tornado warning. There's one static camera over in Chamberlain, however. What is this? Minnesota East even closed in both traffic, both directions, road close to traffic. There we go. Construction work. That would explain why that's there. Let's see. I'll have to figure out another thing. Minnesota live DOT cameras. See if we got anything there. The camera archive. Where is this at? Oh my god. So this is gonna be near Baxter. See if I can find that on here. Here we go. See if this is the live. That's playing right in an intersection. Northbound, northbound, southbound. Got another one up here. Yeah, I'm not having any luck right now finding live cameras, to be honest. So if if anybody has any like, I mean, I don't know if YouTube will automatically delete links, but if you guys find any live cameras at all and any areas that have severe weather going on, just let me know. Because there's no cyclone portal or anything up here, and I don't think there's I don't even think there's has cams up here either. Hello, welcome. Welcome. I was gonna say, I forgot I did not set up my my camera at all yet. I just realized that. Yeah, it's been, I know it's been more than a week since I've streamed down here. 'Cause that was the last time I streamed was when we had that MCS back in Texas. Here's a tornado report from earlier. Confirmed tornado touchdown was reported near State Highway 108 in Marion Lake. That was by law enforcement as well, looks like. Because that was originally warned over here with one of the tornado warnings. I was like, I didn't know that was gonna be tornado warned because it was such a. I mean, we're in between radars, but I was like, man, that's so far from the radar. I had no idea that there was even a tornado on a thing. Also, we should probably take a look at the outlook real quick. So there's your double enhanced, and there's your tornado risk, which most of our tornado risk is over in Minnesota. We have a couple areas which go all the way back over here, even to Montana, actually, with the 2%. Here's our wind, which we have a 30% wind risk outlined over here in Nebraska. We don't surprised that there wasn't here. I thought there was one at one point. I think there was, but that must have been at like a really old outlook at this point. I don't know if I'll be able to find it though. Let's see. That's a traffic map. That's just for traffic. Yeah, I can't find any live cameras over in Minnesota in this area, so we're not really gonna be able to have too much of a visual on this. Although I'm just gotta have Jordan Hall in the background. Do wonder, because, let's see. Ryan Shaw's all the way in Nebraska, looks like. He's in Ainsworth, Nebraska. I think, what about PA Storm Chasers? Let's see where they're at. I think Corey Gurkin's actually in Minnesota as well. PA Storm Trackers and also in Nebraska as well. And then we got, yeah, Corey is in Minnesota. Yeah, I'll have his stream up. We have another tornado warning. This actually has an observe tag on it, actually. This was public confirmed. That is gonna be for Philbrook, Staples, and Motley in Minnesota. So we have a confirmed tornado on the ground. This is gonna be another situation just like from earlier, where we're kind of gonna be at the same time both in a radar hole, but also in between radars at the same time. And once again, this is observed as well. And I'm trying to see because Corey is actually on this cell, actually. I say, is this I say, this is the... I mean, you can still have a storm without a ton of lightning and all that, but... Is this like a rotating shower or something? And there looks like, from 6 minutes ago, there's another storm chaser near Bertha, Minnesota. Possible funnel / partial tornado east of Bertha. Where is Bertha? Bertha. There we go. That was 6 minutes ago, so might be apparently. This is east right here. So it looks like there's potentially something there. That's probably where the report came out of. Also, another thing to we'll take a quick look at this as well while we're at it. Next week there could be some pretty hot temperatures next week. Here is the thing. Here we go. This actually, oh yeah, I did. I gotta resize this real quick though. Hold on. All right, there we go. That should be good. All right, so as you can kind of see, from all the way from over here and kind of the Great Plains, all the way up here in Great Plains, the Central Plains, and then all the way into the Great Lakes, even to the like Ohio Valley, Tennessee Valley areas. A lot of areas where some heat could be pretty. I mean, pretty hot temperatures in general. And the first significant heat wave of the season. Major heat risk poses danger. Daily high temperatures are forecast to be well into the 90s, and they'll drop into somewhere between like low 70s to mid 70s. That is, I mean, that's more bearable than 90s, but like that's if it's also gonna be humid as well, that 70 is gotta still feel like absolutely just terrible if we got any humidity. I do want to take a look at the dew points for next week as well while we're at it. Let me pull up the COD forecast models. If I can find it, that is. Hold on. I thought this had dew point. Where is the dew point? Okay, there we go. So we go to next week. I'm looking at the GFS. And this is also going to be a time of year, by the way, guys, where models are going to be kind of all over the place because you don't have the it's like kind of same thing we saw in spring. And looking at the GFS for next week, 12Z Monday. Some areas, hold on, let me go back over to that real quick. So here is the forecast models. Hopefully that's not getting completely cut off. That is getting completely cut off. Because I full screen to this. Oh, let me fix that. So here's the 12Z next week for Monday. And you can see dew points well into like the low 70s. And then going through kind of the week, which, I mean, obviously we're kind of far out from this, but, I mean, already just kind of seeing pretty high dew points, even this far out. Especially on, looks like, later in the day on Tuesday, too, where you got some places which, got like dew points in the Tennessee, Ohio Valley almost in the 80s. That's humid, man. And then we keep going throughout the week, and then keep going, and then it kind of shifts around. Can this thing, like, not, maybe? I'm trying to, like, look at stuff here. Yeah, you kind of see dew points, like, bounce around in the 70s all week, basically, and then, I don't know how far out did I go? Oh, that's why, 300 hours out. I'm like, what is going on? But yeah, you kind of see already. Models are starting to pick up, and we'll go over to the Euro as well while we're at it, and kind of go, yeah. See, even on the Euro for like Monday, Tuesday, quite the dew points temperatures there. So it's gonna be a lot of moisture, meaning that's got to be humid. That's interesting. So, cause I mean, I don't know how many of you know of NatoCast at this point, but here's NatoCast, which NatoCast put a unhatched 10% in there. But I do, cause I know NatoCast has a slight population bias, so some of these numbers are higher than what they actually are. Also, take a look at the environment for the areas in here in Minnesota, and I'll kind of expand this a little bit here. Make sure that's fitting properly on OBS. It's not fitting properly on OBS. Amazing. Alright, so as you can see, this is at the surface with the surface-based cape. And you got a lot of instability over here in Nebraska. Almost 6,000 kilojoules. That's a lot of instability. And over here, I mean, got a lot of instability in this more southwestern portion of Minnesota. Not a ton of, I mean, still got kind of high values up here as well, but definitely not as high as down here. And then here's your mixed layer. And then we'll take a look at actually the Cape downdraft, which, I mean, up here is not super high compared to down here. That is gonna be probably one of the main reasons why we don't really have a 30% when it comes to the wind in Minnesota. Here's your surface of 1 kilometer bulk shear, which is your vertical shear. Here's your storm relative velocity, which is spin in the air. Surface of 1 kilometer, surface of 3. So, I mean, not super high across the board, but certain areas that's higher than others, of course. Take a look at bulk shear real quick again. Dude, where is the 850 mil bar? This one here. Even wind shear is not super high either. You got some areas 11, you got 12, 14, 15. Yeah, actually, once again, just a lot of shear down here, where you have 18 knots, 17, 16, which is also, once again, where we have that wind threat as well. So, if we start seeing anything pop up down there, which I don't think we have anything in Nebraska at the moment, at least where we have that 30% at. Let me take a quick look where that's at real quick again. Yeah, we don't really have anything in that area quite yet, but we probably will later down the line, probably sometime this evening. Because sometimes you don't get storms till like way later in the evening, if I could speak English. We have a new mesoscale discussion. Where did I put the meso analysis tab at? I think I closed it out. Yeah, I did. Alright, so we have a new mesoscale discussion. So as you can see, I mean, wind, tornado, and also hail probabilities are there. mainly hail for the most part. Here is like where you have your warm front areas, and then you have your cold front right here, which will probably, I mean, you can kind of see, I don't know how well you guys can kind of see this on here, but you kind of see where you have your cumulus. Once those get a bit stronger updrafts, those can eventually fire up into storms, which I think we have a couple of those actually west of Litchfield, and then one over near Painesville, I think, too. Let me go back a little bit here. Yeah, we have a couple of those starting to fire up. Whether those actually sustain themselves, it will be, I mean, we'll have to watch and see if that becomes the case with those trying to sustain themselves down the line and current. This tornado warning is no longer observed as back to radar indicated, or is down to radar indicated now. Also on that, sea depth should increase into early evening, so probably from basically now into probably 7 o'clock, about 7, 8 o'clock. There's like a couple storms over in Mississippi and also Alabama too, which down there is mainly a wind threat for the most part. Which if you could pull up that, I mean, there's some of the severe dust warnings which are also warned for penny-sized hail, or penny-sized hail is small hail, but generally small hail potential as well with some of these, but mainly wind threat down here for the most part. We actually have a couple wind damage reports down here. Trees down near Highway 13 on Ludlow Road, and we got another one just east of Jackson. Trees down on Rankin Road. We got another one here, tree down on Clara Foot Road. Now we have a new tornado warning. It's also in Minnesota as well. Which, if we go to this radar, over near probably Duluth. I don't know if we're gonna get, once again, I don't know if we're really gonna get a clear image on this. That's gonna be going from Ferndale, Nimrod, all the way up to Huntersville in Minnesota. And that's also gonna be in Minnesota as well. Also from 18 minutes ago, I saw a post from Hannah Cavender. Well cloud lowering looking north at 23 and 170th in Verndale. So looks like there is a wall cloud on the cell that we're kind of looking at here. Which would be this part right here. that has a wall cloud on it. I need to. Where's my charger at? I do want to take a look at the soundings. Where's the analysis page? That is a really old sign I just pulled up. Because, that. Now, looking at the soundings, because there's a sounding from... Oh, let me just... Gotta readjust my seat here. So you got one from Omaha, and then another one from Amarillo. We got one in Flagstaff. We got one from Tucson. We got one in Corpus Christi. Got... I think that's Miami, Florida there. Yeah. I got one over in... Which one is that? Is that... I don't know if that's Missoula or that's Great Falls. I think that might be Great Falls. I have a new Spirit of Warning as well. Tornado Postag, core size hail as well. Also looking, and then there's also a sounding all the way over in, Spokane too. That is quite the, that's quite the dew dew point sounding there. Let me pull it, hold on, let me show you guys this. So if this was, if this was a little bit more over, this would be quite the severe weather day, with this kind of sounding. But in this case, I mean, looking at that, it's all over the place, and this is where more drier air is, anyways, too. If we take a look at here, so basically we have a dry line set up behind here somewhere. I do wonder if I can pull up the surface fronts here. Actually, no, dry line, because this is a cold front and a warm front setup. So we've got, much drier air back here. Although dew points are still, I mean, how long ago was this 18 UTC? So things probably changed by now. Although we do have a sphere dust running all the way out here in Montana, though. So it's probably more of like a cold core setup when it comes to the severe weather over here. Like, even with because, I mean, they have a tornado risk out here, too, so it's be like a cold... If any tornadoes do end up happening out here, they'll be kind of, like, brief and weak, for the most part. Yeah, even in, like, over here, where you got hot temperatures and low dew points. Yeah, it's definitely a lot drier back here. Oh, yeah, there we go. There's a low right here, and then you have your dry line right here. So we do have a dry line set up, it looks like. Over in Kansas, Nebraska, up here, where we have a cold front, a warm front set up here. And most of the tornado warnings are north of the tornado, well, a lot of the severe weather up here is north of the warm front. If they're running along that warm front, they would take advantage of all this down here. We do have a new tornado warning as well. That's going to be for Parker's Prairie, Minnesota. This is kind of moving outside of the tornado warning box with this cell right here. So we'll probably see that. I don't know if we'll see a cancellation on a tornado warning once it moves out of there. But we'll definitely at least see a new tornado warning on that. I do wonder if we have. Let me pull up the mesoscale discussion page as well. But I don't know if we have any mesoscale discussions on that at all. I don't think we do. No, we do not. We also have a another tropical cyclone over in the Pacific. It looks like, which this one looks like it's going towards Mexico for the most part with the cone that they have outlined. And also water temperatures. I mean, for hurricanes, you need warm to hot temperatures for water for hurricanes to sustain themselves. So, the Pacific so far has been warmer than the Atlantic. Oh, not that the Atlantic has been super hot. Not that the Atlantic hasn't been hot, but for the most part, the Atlantic has been more active so far this season, as of basically right now. Anyways, I do wonder. Look at temperatures, because I want to take a look. I think there's a way to look at ocean temperatures. I think. Waves versus currents, not that. Where is it? I thought there was a way I can look at. Ah, yeah, there we go. No, should I? As I say, should I get my webcam up? I probably could actually. Ooh. Just give me 1 second, everybody. All right. All right. So we have another tornado warning that just got issued. Just the east of this tornado warning here, which is gonna be for Eagle Bend and Clarissa, and Bertha, Eagle Bend, and Clarissa, in those areas of Minnesota. I said what? See, Northwest Todd County in central Minnesota. Once again, that is. Let's look at this one going on as well. So it looks like those will probably be eventually be canceled out unless we still have air that is still rotating right in here, because that was back all the way over here. I did see a post that there was a wall cloud on this cell here, all the way back in like somewhere near Verndale, and then I think we had there's one tornado report if I can speak English from earlier. But right now we got 4 tornado warnings going right now, and 1 severe thunderstorm warning in Minnesota. We actually got a couple of severe thunderstorm warnings on here between South Dakota and Nebraska, mainly core-size hail and also potential for 6-mile-per-hour winds as well. I don't know what I stepped on. Stepped on something though. This out. Where is? Why is this not going? Like, why is my webcam deciding it does not want to go in for some reason? It's like when you're trying to like put in a charger for your phone and you keep like trying to flip it like 40 different ways. Where is my webcam at? Is it got to turn on properly? I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's because I need to like. Okay, that is interesting. What is going on with this angle? I do not have this set up properly. Okay. You can see the map behind me on Radar Mega moving around. You can see Steve's head right there. Oh, let me fix this real quick here. I do not have this set. I do not have my green screen set up properly at all. All right. Actually, let me bring my webcam down a little bit here. All right, that should be good. Let me know if that's good. Because it looks like it's good. They're good. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm like... I don't know why. Okay, that's why. I'm like, why is that not wanting to do things properly? This tornado warning still has not been canceled out, so it looks like, they're not. It looks like they're not gonna continue that tornado warning. I know they did issue the severe thunderstorm warning at top of it, but that's probably because of this right here that is about to merge with it, which will then kind of cut off any inflow it has with the area that's trying to rotate in there. And then that, on top of that, and then, where is the sector I just had up for up here? Yeah, and also, I mean, the atmosphere it's not, I mean, not super stable quite yet. I do want, what is the lapse rate? Yeah, the lapse rates are not super high. I mean, they're still optimal, but they're not super high up here either, even in the mid levels. They have a little bit more blue popping up on the 850 millibar analysis version 2, looks like. Yeah, it does look like wind shear is starting to pick up a little bit more where we're looking at right now. So far, we haven't had... Looks like we haven't had too much yet when it comes to storm development, if I can speak English. Why is this not wanting to sign in? Like, trying to sign in to Pivotal Weather, and it's not wanting to work properly. Where is my COD forecast models? So I don't know if we have, yeah, 20Z, just came out, looks like. But that's like within the next few hours. But other than that, with 18Z, definitely looks like there's, oh, maybe, can I get a better, like, view here? I can, okay. So looking through tonight, it looks like there could be a couple of situations where we have basically MCSs, basically, which actually, well, I need to actually pull up the. There we go. So here's HRRR, and we'll compare it to the NAM, or well, the NAM. Yeah, there we go. So here's the NAM, and you kind of see that's where you have a one MCS. That is basically 06Z, which is I think midnight if I remember correctly. 12Z Wednesday still has MCS, and that goes all the way up to I'll actually go back a little bit because I feel like I went a little bit far ahead here. So you kind of see through today that this is kind of what the NAM has been kind of showing. A little bit, it looks like potentially some rainfall tomorrow over in northern Illinois, looks like. And then other than that, going through 06Z through 12Z, and then the rest of Wednesday, basically, it looks like basically like potentially midnight and then all the way through morning hours, basically, with a MCS. Although this looks like it's where it's kind of peaking, but then kind of weakens out there. And then here's what the HRRR is kind of showing. So, I mean, this is 18C, so it's gonna be not showing quite exactly what we're looking at right now, but it's kind of showing almost kind of the same story. Although the HRRR is still kind of showing a situation where we have more of like scattered storms through Minnesota into Wisconsin and even into northern Illinois. But then through tonight, if we go over to the central Great Plains, and we have some storms initiating through later tonight, looks like, and basically this entire complex of storms right there. And then that eventually kind of make its way, scattered storms, still having a few, maybe potentially some lines of storms still, but probably some showers that are kind of unorganized, and then going through that, and then that forms kind of a basically MCS, although that looks pretty bowed out right here, and that is at 07Z Wednesday. And when you have a bow like that, that is typically where you can find pretty strong winds, and then also tornadoes as well, particularly QLCS tornadoes, which could be which are basically like quick spin up tornadoes. But thing is, with some QLCS tornadoes, however, they can still produce quite a bit of damage. And a good example, I will say, from last year when it comes to a QLCS tornado, was a tornado going from Shinhan all the way to Frankfort, Illinois. That got, I think, rated EF2, I think, something like that. So they can still cause plenty of damage. and then we keep going, and then it kind of does something. It kind of does something similar to the Nam, where it kind of does that right in there. That is a kind of interesting look right there. On 18C Wednesday, over in Northern Illinois, because I think I can't remember if that's a hail track or a Helicity track. I can't remember, but if that's a hail, that's gonna be quite the hail producer that the HRRR is showing right there. Also, Corey Gherkin is on a quite the wall cloud, actually. What is this? Oh. Text message. And then... Alright. See if I can get that up there. Why did that not add? Skip. Skip. Okay, there we go. I still got. They said they've not canceled out this tornado warning. If you're in Parker's Prairie, you're good to go. The storms have moved off to your east at this point. Starting to see a bit of a merger right in here. So I'd not be surprised if that becomes outflow dominant and starts producing some stronger winds, which, looking from the Duluth radar, it looks like we have a couple pockets here which have some strong winds. That is definitely just a contamination in there. Because it's not very consistent with everything else, which may be an area that's rotating along its side here as well. So a couple areas that are more than likely rotating on some of these areas here. Let me look at storm relative. Yeah, even on storm relative, a couple areas here that could be rotating. The storm that we're looking at, or is it the one we're looking at? Hold on. No, it is the one near Staples. So there is a looks like a funnel. Looks like on the storm over near the area near Staples, Minnesota. Why is this wanting to not do things properly? I do want to eventually... What is going on with my phone? Stop breaking. Maybe. Alright, there we go. They canceled out that tornado warning. They haven't canceled out this one, so I'm guessing they are just got... I'm guessing just gotta let this one expire out. This is Grand Forks, and this one is Twin Cities. Oh, they canceled out the other tornado warning, it looks like, too. Okay, there we go. So we're down to just one tornado warning right now, which is still gonna be going for another 9 minutes. So that's gonna be 4:30. That this is gonna be going to, basically. Alright, I need to actually also log into Blue Sky, because that's also another I mean, I don't really post there, but I kind of post my stream links to there, so multiple ways that notifications to get my stream notifications as I die. Holy. Ugh. And Corey Gherkin stream. I don't know. Oh no, there's just Mike. I was like, I don't know if that's his stream having some issues or that was just his mic, but it sounds like it was just his mic. Oh no, it is this stream too. All right, we have a new tornado warning as well. I mean, there is a tornado on the ground on Corey Gherkin's stream. Oh wow. All right, so that is gonna be. Where is he at? Where is Corey at? Hold on, I need to look weather-wise because that shows where he's at. That's gonna be west of Casino, Minnesota. So we do have a tornado that is now on the ground. That's gonna be just west of Casino, Minnesota. So if you're in that area, make sure you're getting to your safe place. If you're in any of these places in the tornado warning, like Lakeshore, Nizwa, Piquet Lakes, Jenkins, Breezy Point. Make sure you are getting to your safe place as you're now in a tornado warning at this point in time. Don't know if we'll see a upgrade to that tornado warning at any point here. But we did just have a tornado on the ground briefly. I don't know if we saw that on the ground now. So just trying to kind of waiting to see Craig Gherkin's stream. Get a better view on this. Because I don't know who else is on this. Ben Williams is actually on this too. I don't know if he's like. I don't know. Ben Williams on the same thing, I think, too. We're back. All right, we have a observed tornado warning now, and this is also producing up to golf ball size hail as well. What the tag that they have on this tornado warning as well. So we got damaging hail and also a tornado. Oh, I do want to look at visible radar. Visible radar? Visible satellite, if I can speak English. What is in my eye, man? Seriously. What is in my eye? Where is white weather at? I just saw a post, looking better now. Looking better now. Initiation should start within the next hour or so. Winnebago, Azersville, Fulda. Let me actually search Fulda, because that might give a good idea where he's at. Near. Maybe. Winnebago. Actually, hold on. Because there's also Winnebago, Nebraska, not Nebraska, not Nebraska. I was about to say, I got the states mixed up, but no, I think I read the right thing. I don't know. Oh. Yes, I love allergies. Unless I can actually, I can't. Oh no, I can't. KNCB. Where is he at? Or was that? Because you got temperatures almost in like near the 90s in some places, it looks like. Also, hold on, let me go back a little bit on. Oh no, that's not, might be a stationary outflow. Because I was gonna say, if that was coming off the lake, that definitely could initiate some storms. So it's down here. So I think if we still have rotation, it could be just the west of Lake Shore. Because this was, water spout confirmed. I don't know how loud my mic is. Northwest of Brainerd. Which is right here. Multi-vortex tornado reported on the ground in casino. Video confirmation as well. So, looks like a multi-vortex tornado situation that we had a bit ago, looks like. And this is still observed tagged as well. This is, if we still have a tornado on the ground, that's going to be going towards Nizwa. Oh, that's why I'm hearing Ben Williams stream. Apparently Corey Gherkin's stream has not returned back to normal. with it. It's still on radar, it looks like, for some reason. Let me refresh it, because I wonder if, no, it is on radar, it still looks like on weather-wise. I'm gonna just have Ben Williams stream up, on his side. So yeah, once again, they still got rotation in there. There was an update about, what was that, a minute ago. So they still, they updated like twice. Well, one was 6 minutes ago, one was a minute ago. Both with golf ball size hail observed tornado tag. So confirmed tornado and then also damaging hail. I can see. I feel like I can see my drain stream. Unless that's just the lines on the thing. Oh no, it's okay. It is the lines on the screen with these here. I'm like, he's got the like lines that separate the like states, and then you got the circle for the radar. I'm like, wait a minute. I don't know if that's my green screen moving around, but it wasn't. I do wonder, because I think we have this one cell right here that's been kind of popping up for the last few moments or so. It's been kind of like, it looks like a cycle where we had a couple of showers and storms which kind of popped up and it died out. Well, it looks like it is trying to sustain itself a little bit more now. But I'd be surprised if we start seeing more throughout this afternoon there. I do want to check in mesoscale discussions on here. I don't know how far down the mesoscale discussion goes. We don't have anything for down here. Where is the tornado risk at? Yeah, it goes all the way down here, just below the tornado watch, I think. Let me turn that off. I did not turn that on. Because here's a tornado watch right here. Yeah, that's just below. Alright, we have a new tornado warning. Also observed tornado tag on it. That is gonna be going for 15 minutes, so it's gonna be till I think 5:30. I think, yeah, 5:30. It's gonna be for East Gull Lake, Mission, Crosby, Riverton, Farm Island, Atkin, and Minnesota. There's a bug in my room that won't like stop bouncing off my monitor right now. What is going on? I don't know why my brain was like buffering on the initials for Minnesota for some reason. Also, I just realized I don't have this on. There we go. I don't know why that was off. I don't know if that's because, I don't know why that's because I usually create the thumbnails with the outlooks on here. That would be why. That would be why. Oh, that's another photo I just saw. Sierra Lindsay. Yeah, that's quite the tornado that was on the ground. That was over near Casino, Minnesota. This is quite the large, kind of a large cone too. Looks like. This is still a confirmed tornado as well. Definitely seeing, for the most part, a lot of the photos from earlier. Tense tornado moments ago near Moly, Minnesota. I do want to take a quick look, actually. Because, yeah, looking at the previous scans for velocity, too. Yeah, we had a tight couplet there, going all the way up here still. might still have some rotation in there that's a little bit broader than what it was earlier. I do want to take a look at the CC as well, because I want to check that. Because we might have had a debris signature in there as well. Definitely, definitely some hail contamination there as well from the radar picking up on the golf ball size hail that's falling on in there. Wonder if Duluth radar can see this a little bit better. Let me go back. This will go back. It's kind of hard to tell, but definitely still area rotating here, right over Lakeshore. Will be interesting to see if we have any reports that come up if we saw something rotating in here. Hopefully I'm up to date. Yeah, we're about 2 minutes behind right now on scans. I have Ben Williams up, but it looks like his stream's kind of having issues now too. Yeah, definitely could have another tornado potentially on the ground at some point if that tightens up more and then yeah produces which is gonna be basically right over the areas of like Lakeshore, Nizwa, and a trailer park actually too. That is not a good situation because you don't want to be in the trailer home during a tornado. Also, a couple other things. I don't know if I know I mentioned a hurricane earlier, but oh yeah, here we go. So this is actually now up to date now. They still have the development chance still, but here's a potential tropical 5E, which is I think from what I saw it could be Eric basically. So I'll update my title real quick here. Here's the drought monitor as well while we're at it. Definitely could see some at least some relief from the drought up here because we do have a moderate drought there. Definitely quite the drought all the way down here. I'm kind of surprised these areas are in a drought considering the storms we had a couple weeks back. And then if we go all the way up here, yeah, drought over here in like the kind of this part of the mid of Michigan, I guess you call it. I don't know. Still observe tag on the well the area over near Lake Shore and Nizwa. Still got quite the couple here. This could be like obviously it's like kind of relative where that rotation is, but would it at least potentially have a tornado right in there somewhere? However, I just gotta check on CC. Yeah, CC's really not picking up too much of anything yet. What is going on with my toenail being but brother, you're showing your face today? That's interesting. Indeed. Because I'm like, it might be time to start using my webcam because I really have not used it within a lot of my streams so far. So I've only used it like maybe like two of my streams. Last stream, which was the MCS in Texas, and then this stream. Which I want to go back a little bit on storm reports on that because I don't remember how many storm reports there was on that. How far? Oh, there we go. I had to kind of click a lot, kind of. 239 wind reports. 18 of those being significant. Man, that's a lot of wind. I know they had a 45% wind outline that day, but still, that's quite a lot. Definitely not the most ever, but definitely quite a lot. New meta skill discussion. We'll take a look at that in a second. If I can get tab up. Oh yeah, that my green screen is actually. I need to pull this garbage can. Move. I don't know what side that is though. I think it might be this side. Because for some reason, this green screen like folds a lot for some reason. Hey man, if you get any other words that are not supposed to be in a sentence, I'm talking to Alexa. My grandmother is on the phone currently, which checks because she loves to talk a lot. All right, so it's gonna be interesting. I want to say word jam, but all right, this did just get updated to a PDS tornado. So we now have a PDS tornado warning, ongoing in Minnesota. And it's also producing up to golf ball size hail as well. God, that is first significant tornado of the day so far. Don't know if we'll see anything in terms of significant tornadoes later through this afternoon to tonight, but oh, Ah, yes, sarcasm. Also that sneeze I just had that like hurt my side. Holy, that was like one of those big sneezes too. Also, just take a quick look at that mesoscale discussion real quick. So mainly wind and also hail threat for the most part. Looks like we're gonna be issuing a severe thunderstorm watch over here. Gotta see some of that cumulus over here. Here's some of those storms already, which are kind of well, they're severe storm warned right now for hail. Of course, size hail, 6 mile per hour winds. But we're kind of gonna be looking in this area for mainly wind, but also looks like hail too. Looks like I was just say it's not fall. Why am I doing? Why am I having allergies right now? Actually, got a couple hail ports out here. All mainly quarter size hail. Do we have anything out here yet? I don't think we do. Yeah, we don't have anything out here yet. Do you have a couple of Project Weather Eyes out here? Kind of, looks a little bit dusty to be honest. Like hazy type of look. In Tennessee, our allergies come from people mowing lawns. Plus, I remember one time sneezing, the whole roof of my mouth hurt for the rest of the day. The roof of your mouth, man. That I said, have your side hurt is one thing, but the roof of your mouth hurting, man, that's a whole other thing right there. We have a new tornado warning, which is gonna be for Watkins, Kimball, and Luxembourg in Minnesota. Most of our tornado warnings so far have been mainly in Minnesota. I just saw a post from National Research Duluth. Tornado continues to be on the ground between Nizwa and East Gull Lake, moving east towards Merrifield. Sea shelter now. Tornado warning is the purple outline, which is they're showing GR2. So they have the warning as purple. Or well, the PDS tornado warning on GR2 is purple or pink, depending on whoever has what set up. We do actually have a debris signature actually, just east of Lake Huber now, and that is probably one of the more clear debris signatures I've seen in a while too, in this area so far. I think we know we had one earlier over somewhere near Casino, but I could barely see it to be honest compared to this. So yeah, I still got a damaged tornado. Probably I can imagine there's probably quite a bit of trees in this area. Just looking at Ben Williams' stream. So this is probably picking up a lot of trees. So I do remember from last year too, because initially when I did, because before I did like full on hurricane coverage, and one of the first hurricanes I kind of covered was the was Hurricane Beryl with a tornado outbreak. All 3 days that I streamed on that, or I think it was 3 or 4. I think it was 3. When it was initially making landfall and then the remnants. But I do remember a lot of the debris signatures I saw that day. I was like, wow, that is quite the debris signature. And it's like just a ton of trees being picked up. I'm like, holy. Ugh. But also back down to the point when it comes to allergies. A lot of my allergies are like mold, typically in the fall. And then I also have like ragweed, which I can't remember what ragweed is off the top of my head. But Yeah, mainly mold. And that's usually when leaves are starting to kind of, well, they're falling from the trees and then kind of turning into, I want to say compost, but that wouldn't be the right word for dying leaves. I mean, now that I think about it, technically, like, leaves could technically be compost, couldn't they? Alright, so velocities are behind by 1 minute. May still have a debris signature here. Uh, Let me go back a little bit here. Still PDS warned is gonna be going for another about half hour ish. Continue to stay safe places in these areas, such as Riverton, Crosby, Deerwood, Farm Island, Atkin, and see if we got anybody up here, which is probably a couple towns up here, just south of Little Pine. We do have another street address warning. It's now warned for still 60-mile-per-hour winds, but now also golf ball size hail. I just heard from Ben Williams. There's still large tree on the ground still. I do want to check on this too, because I think there was rotation on this over near area near Watkins is rotating. It's kind of an interesting little area there. Although I mean, looking at it in real life, it'd be this big old area. Yeah, still once again, still rotating. It's gonna be going. It's probably a couple of houses here that are part of Mission. I don't know if this is a unincorporated like neighborhood, but because I know there's some neighborhoods that are not like fully incorporated, but they still show up on the map. But it's gonna be just going south of Mission, going towards Wolford. Also, a couple things I just saw from Quad Cities National Service. There's a couple storms over in Iowa, and then also coverage over here in Illinois. So wind gust and also lightning. Basically, kind of same thing for Illinois, but 40-mile-per-hour winds instead. But yeah, cluster thunderstorms to move through portions of eastern Iowa this afternoon. Short storms to be capable of 50 to 60, and then cluster showers to thunderstorms to move through portions of eastern Iowa through 7 p.m. Short storms will be capable of 30 40-mile-per-hour wind gusts and locally heavy downpours. Alright, they still have this, still PDS warned. Continue to stay safe places. Once again, this still could be moving towards the areas between Mission and Wolford, although this looks like it is heading towards the area of Wolford in Minnesota, however. Also, I just looked at the Quad Cities radar, and yeah, that is a big old outflow. Holy! Oh, let me show you guys this like real quick, and we'll go back over to yeah, so you can kind of see the storms, and then see an outflow starting to form in front of this. And once you kind of have an outflow that kind of forms in front of storms, that's kind of the point where storms are gotta start weakening out. But that can also then initiate more storms ahead of it, though. That is one thing. Because essentially, what kind of like an outflow does, because heat rises and then obviously cools off when it gets high enough. Also another thing, looking at the latest velocities, the velocities are looking a little bit more broadened out compared to what they were earlier. Wouldn't be ruling out, however, if there is potentially still at least something on the ground. However, still once again going towards the Wolford and Traumald area. Once again, just continue to stay safe places. Still PDS warned, however. Tropical Tidbits has a I don't know what to call it, like a banner, I guess. Message banner. Start remains after midnight Eastern Daylight Time, June 17th. May bring the website down for about half hour. So basically, basically midnight tonight, basically, or well, 11 o'clock Central. It looks like, because after midnight would be 11 o'clock Central. Also, could be like 1 in the morning for that. Check it back. I'm gonna check on the cell that's tornado warned down over near Kimball. I mean, might be a little bit of rotation still left in there, and we have a new tornado warning, and that is a big old tornado warning that just popped up. Okay. Hold on, give it a second to pop back up. But yeah, there we go. So there's the tornado warning. We might have an area that's rotating here. Here's storm relative, which honestly gives us I mean, kind of see you still see the rotation on that there, but definitely gives us a cleaner look, at least with the areas that are rotating here, potentially in here. Let me switch over to reflectivity. Might be there too, and then definitely be watching here. But Uh, what this tornado? This is gargantuan tornado warning. It's gonna be going from Riverton, Crosby, Atkin, Kimberly, Wealthwood, Malmo, McGregor, and just west of Ronald. And this is gonna be in between. This is gonna be in both southern Atkin County and central Minnesota and southeastern Crow Wing County. Let me check if we have anybody down here. We also have Dad's Corner. That is man, I do wonder. I wonder if because it's named Dad's Corner. I wonder if anybody went there for Father's Day and it's like, hey, we're in Dad's Corner. Or something like that. But it would be actually pretty funny, not gonna lie. Alright, looking at latest scans, still got a couple areas that are still rotating, including this one here, which is still PDS Warren, and then this area here, potentially still watching on this. But definitely rotation there, however. Let's see. Alright, we gotta wait till the next scan comes on it, and then we'll see what happens. On both the high res and then also Storm Relative, which Storm Relative might be our best bet because right now. The way the velocities are, because green's going towards the radar and red's going away from radar. I don't know why it went like like a fighting in the air or something. Yeah, that is definitely starting to tighten in rotation down here. That is a lot more tight on the hyper-res velocity that was on the last scan. Because we go back on last scan, we can see where it's starting to pop up. And then if might have had rotation near Riverton, but looked for more or less pretty weak for the most part. Alright, so we got two areas we're gonna be watching for. That is a weird arrow. Let me just get rid of that. Alright, there we go. That's a better looking arrow. I don't know what happened to the other one. I also saw a post from National Service Duluth again from 9 minutes ago. 455 update. Tornado is likely near Merrifield, moving east of 40 towards Riverton. Drums like Crosby and Crow Wing County seek shelter now. This is actually just north of Riverton. If there is anything on the ground, it doesn't seem like there is at this point. But if there is, it's gonna be just north of Riverton. It's gonna be over Manganese, Cromwell, and Wolford. But it does look pretty broad on high-res Storm Relative. But yeah, other than that, couple areas here to keep an eye on. Still. Also, I say for every stream I do with my webcam on, should I do like different shirt every stream? I probably should. I feel like that would be a good idea. Why? Because because I know Null School has a thing where you can see the temperature of the ocean, but I don't know if there's anything for like dust. I think NASA might have one. Let's see. And I don't know if it's public because I know there's some miles that are public and then a bunch of miles that are not. Also looks like there is Cal Fire, so San Diego County Fire, if I could speak English. Scene of fire, scene of fire, scene of vegetation fire on South Mission Road near the community of Bosnell. Fires approximately 15 acres. Structures are threatened south of La Canada Road. All right, so we still have a PDS tornado warning. It is now radar indicated. Still continue to stay your safe places as still once again a PDS tornado warning still going. And especially if you're on this or area, any of these areas here, definitely keep an eye on this here. If you're any of these areas here, because we may have another tornado eventually. Although looking at latest scans, it does look like that rotation has weakened. And we still have rotation on this one as well. I think it's just in the like more low precip area, just to the southeast of Watkins. We also have another storm that's popped up down here, so we got a couple storms, even down here, starting to pop up too. I don't know if we have anything from a storm prediction center quite yet. Let's check. We do have the severe thunderstorm watch now in Nebraska, and a little bit of Kansas and into Iowa, and also this littlest part of is that that's Colorado, yeah. Because it literally covers these two counties right here with the severe thunderstorm watch. We'll see. We'll see it fully once it fully loads in because for some reason Radar Omega has a weird thing where it doesn't load the whole thing properly. I don't know why. Also, I didn't. That's one thing I did not read earlier. And yeah, earlier. I keep on forgetting to ask this because I think the last time I asked this potentially would go, "How has your day been?" But yeah, I said so far my days so far have been pretty good so far for the most part. It's been I mean, I might need to get another bottle of water in a sec. Cause I have it's like headaches start in like weird spots. I got like one over here that's starting to try and pop up now. Bro, not now. I'm streaming. I got work to do. Oh wow. That is quite the vertical VUWP or vertical wind profile. So that's like winds going vertically, basically. And yeah, that is quite the vertical winds over in Twin Cities area. Which the Twin Cities would be over near the, I think, Minneapolis, St. Paul area, if I remember correctly. Yeah. Alright, still continuing this tornado warning here. Ping pong size hail and also radar indicator rotation. We have another tornado warning all the way up here. We actually got rotation near Bremer. We got quite a few areas that are in a quite a few areas. Yeah. Oh, it's a few areas that are in tornado warning, but still quite a few areas still. It's gonna be for Hill City, Split Hand Post Office, and Blackberry. Is that really a town name, or is that just like? Because I was gonna say if that's an actual town name. That's a weird name for a town. And that's also gonna be in Minnesota. So we got 3 tornado warnings ongoing in Minnesota. This is heading at, I think it's heading at way towards the Duluth area. I mean, I would say slowly but surely, but kind of getting there kind of quick. Probably within the next couple hours, probably around 7 o'clock, 7, 8 o'clock, probably see something within the Duluth area. Dang, that's quite a graphic there. That Omaha, is that Omaha? No, it's just the severe thunderstorm account for national service. So here it is. So here's the severe thunderstorm watch over in Nebraska part. This portion of Kansas, this portion of Colorado, all the way into Iowa. Couple tornadoes possible. Scattered hail up to apple size possible. Scattered gusts up to 80-mile-per-hour winds likely. Is this a PDF? Bump my cable. Is the PDS warning about to expire or did they extend it? It is indeed still going. Still got 10 minutes, well 9 minutes on it. They did put radar indicator instead of observed on it. Wait, actually? Wait, hold on. I need to see that. Hold on. Oh yeah, what the? Yeah, that explains a lot because my chroma key is not properly on apparently. I don't know. Hold on. I need yeah, so Steve's just chilling in the background, you know. So why? Okay, that wait, is it because I have it set up in a certain way? That would explain. Yeah, that would explain away. Wait, yeah, that's because I had to. Yeah, that explains a lot of why it's like that. Okay. Yeah, so Steve's just gonna be in the background anytime we go to a mesoscale discussion. He's also gonna be just he's gonna be the I don't know. He does something. I don't know. Also, apparently there is a weather radio outage right now in Minnesota. That is not a good situation, especially if a tornado warning gets issued. So here's the kind of the page for that. So here's their outages in Minnesota right now, where we have the stations that are out. Do I have my Epic pen? I don't have my Epic. Hold on, because I don't know if it's gonna show up on the stream or not. Okay. Apparently, I thought I had it set up. Why is Epic Games deciding it wants to load? Okay, apparently not. Apparently, I did not have Epic Pen set up. Apparently, okay. It's starting to thunder here. I haven't heard thunder in so long. I said, what does it even look like down here in terms of storms? A lot of scare storms. Holy. Although this is not although that's not as scattered. We have a new tornado warning. That is not PDS warned at this point. Still got a couple areas here. That looks like contamination, just like contamination mode ultra. Contamination mode ultra, yeah, that's a set DLC for radars, yes. Alright, so I got rotation there. Definitely some broad rotation there. I'm kind of surprised that's still warned, but if we do have any rotation, it's going to be a big old mezzo in there. And here's the other tornado warning that was issued here. Still got a bit of rotation there too. Do we have something rotating up here too? Actually? Hold on, let me go back. Whoa. Yeah, I think we got another area northeast of Blackberry might be rotating too. We got a... This is still going for 5 minutes apparently, so it looks like they're just gotta let that expire out. Bro, I was 10 minutes behind on stream 2 seconds ago. Well, I guess I was gonna say I guess the clock is definitely helping with being behind on stream. I guess, eh? Because I know sometimes YouTube will like be so behind of like nowhere. Also, next week, yeah, are you ready for the heat next week? It's supposed to be quite warm. First heat wave of the year. It looks like Corpus Christi is doing a scheduled software update as well, looks like. Through the 16th or the 18th. So today through Wednesday. I know. Okay, they did just warn us now too. It looks like it's gonna be that's gonna be for Marble, Nashwauk, Keewan, Bennett, and Bengal in Minnesota. I'm not 100% sure if I pronounced some of those right because some of the names to be honest, I'm not super familiar with. Alright, so that PDS tornado warning, I mean, this is still going for another 2 minutes, but that is pretty much at this point expired out. So right now, mostly radar indicator rotation. We have another 20 warning ongoing now. Let me turn off the graphic for PDS. Okay. And this is gonna be for French Lake, Annandale, Maple Lake, Silver Creek, and also South Haven in Minnesota. This is gonna be going. A couple of these are gonna be going towards Minneapolis and St. Paul. So it's like 112 in Santa Monica and Jeez. That is quite warm. I also got a couple severe dust warnings out here in Montana. $half size hail. By warm, I mean hot. And then we got 7 mile per hour winds, $half size hail. I do want to actually, because I know station plot should be somewhere around here. Got a couple of these, 119. I do wonder what the heat. I don't know if Radar Mega has heat index on here. We'll see. This is like 2 meter AGL temp. Yeah, that doesn't look like it on here. But we can look at the station plots though. Holy! Whew. This was at like 4:52 p.m. over near Coachella, California. They got even 4:30, 4:53, 116, 115 over here. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Dry air, anybody? -11 dew points. Very dry air, anybody? Whew. You over there? You want some dry air? Okay. Jeez, that is dry. Right, yesterday, my mom, me, and my dad went to Walmart. We saw Walmart Karen in action, complaining at the manager about the shoes not being the right size on her feet. Bro, what? They're crashing out at a manager at Walmart because they couldn't find the right shoe size. Bro, what? Bro, what? I think we might have a bit of mezzo. I just realized on this because we got wins here, but definitely could be watching that. And a tornado warning just popped up, but it disappeared immediately. And that is gonna be on this one here. Alright, there we go. There's the tornado warning. It's gonna be for Stockholm, Howard Lake, and Kokoto, and Waverly in Minnesota. Do we have a second area of rotation starting to pop up? Bro, is this entire area just rotating now? Let me, hold on, let me look at the bulk shear real quick, because it's vertical shear. Yeah, there's, yeah, there's definitely, quite a bit of bulk shear. Definitely not the highest values I've ever seen, but there's definitely some vertical shear up there. Bro, she tried to drag me in on it, as well as saying I was her child, even though I was staying right next to my parents, but also I pulled out of the the free up card on her. Yeah, honestly, I don't know, but she clearly, she's definitely not thinking straight. Yeah, let me just grab some random kid and, uh, use it for my argument for, like, not finding the right shoe size. Yeah, that sounds like a great idea. Not? Like, that is, I'm running out of words to describe it, man, but, man, yeah, that's a definite Karen moment right there. Yeah, I think we might have two areas here that are rotating literally right next to each other. Either that or they're doing like a mezzo handoff. I kind of go back a little bit here. Range, folding. Yeah, might have a handoff happening there. Gotta keep an eye on that. We have 6 tornado warnings, all ongoing within the state of Minnesota. And that is a lot of tornado reports out here. We actually have a couple of hail reports. Quarter size and $half. Here's what she said. Oh, I need the right size sandals for my 50 grand vacation in Maui because 50 grand vacation in Maui and the 50 grand that I don't have because of buying shoes at Walmart for like $10. No, I was gonna say I know Hawaii is not the cheapest vacation spot, but like man, oh we got a tornado port right here. Storm chasers, debris reported in air on the ground. That's over near Farm Island. So we do have so it looks like it had a tornado. This is now observed, it looks like now, with the tornadoes on the ground. Little bit ago over near Farm Island. Also looks like the rotation on this one here doesn't look like it is rotating as much other than maybe the rear flank right here where you still have a little bit stronger velocities. Its hail 5 seconds ago. It's also pouring buckets. Can I get some? Can I get some of that rain up here? Oh yeah, there we go. There's a special weather statement. Here's the one of the cameras down there actually. What's that? This is wind gusts up to 40-mile-per-hour winds. I can imagine if it's hail, it's probably gonna be like probably pea-sized hail, maybe penny-sized hail. Yeah, here's the no. Let me just leave it. I'll leave that camera up for now. Actually, hold on. Can I drag this over? Maybe. I am failing to do things. Okay, there we go. Starting to see more sphere darts warning starting to pop up here. $50, quarter, 7-mile-per-hour winds there. I said this tornado warning is about to expire out within the next 5 minutes. I wouldn't be surprised if they do end up issuing a new tornado warning on this. Because this did just produce a tornado like a few moments ago. I don't know who was on it though. So I don't know if Corey is down there or no. He's going south to the south there over near Minneapolis, west of Minneapolis. I don't know where Brandon Kopic is if he's alive right now. I don't think he is. Yeah, I don't see him on WeatherWise app. So you guys, seems like Brandon Kopic is not alive right now. Probably it's over in Nebraska. Or remember the lightning strike across the street where I am currently? Well, it happened again. I was waiting to see if Zeus is gonna spam the keyboard for lightning strikes across the street. Ah, yes, lightning spam. Yeah, that rotation is definitely broad, a little bit more broad. And then still watching this area here with potential rotation down there too. Definitely still got an area here that's still rotating too. And we have another tornado warning. So yeah, there we go. They did just end up issuing the new tornado warning. Radar indicated. It's gonna be going for a while. It's gonna be for Wealthwood, Malmo. There's a bug flying right in front of my screen. Bug, get out of my room. But yeah, Wealthwood, Malamo, Glen, Automamba, Kettle River, Sturgeon Lake. And then we also got Dad's Corners, Solana, Ellison, Willow River, Denham, Arthide, Ronald. Any of those areas there. And that new tornado warning that just got issued. So, once again, if you know, tornado warnings, this tornado warning here that just got issued. Make sure you are getting to your safe place as you're not a tornado warning. Whether it be the lowest part of building your home, most secure part of building your home. Yeah, so 5 lightning strikes occurred in the same second across the street. Alright, here we go with the, as we just called it, the lightning spam. We actually got a severe dust already all the way out here. That is, a hail core right there. What was that? Oh, that was the differential reflectivity. This tornado warning here as observed. Should expire within the next minute here, or is going to. Well, that's quite the thing that Weather Channel just posted. So there's a bunch of different tornado warnings going on in Minnesota, and what they post is like a inflatable giraffe stuck in the middle of the road. Number said, what does differential reflectivity do? Is the same as regular reflectivity, or does it do something different than regular? I imagine it's probably probably a way to kind of see hail, probably, is my guess. That's something I haven't looked too much into yet. Let me actually take a look at that. Uh... So it looks like one use is debris. So it's like a secondary to CC basically. Let's see. Different show effectivity, ZDR. So what office is this? Oh, this is Louisville, Kentucky. Okay. So used for hail, melting layer, updraft, tornadic debris, rain versus snow, different types of frozen, precip. So yeah, it's basically like a secondary to like CC, and then I forget what the other thing is. That's specifically for hail as well. Which state did the inflatable giraffe in the middle of the road happen? If it's in the states of Pennsylvania, Ohio, Michigan, Wisconsin, Indiana, or Illinois, Minnesota, Max Shock. I think it might have been Minnesota, I think. Let me see. Hold on. Let me see. If they mention it. Oh, wait. It was over in China, at a Chinese shopping mall. Huh. All right. Well, I did not expect that to happen today with I mean, something like that happening across the world, but hey, it's some, I guess. Hey, also one thing I was noticing earlier, was that earlier a couple of these areas that are kind of rotating, but that looks like up here broadened out, and this one is starting to kind of do the same thing as well. Hold up, that is hold on, that is quite the hook. Whoa. Yeah, that's definitely gonna be watched there. Definitely not. I mean, you don't see any debris ball or anything on it yet, but definitely something to watch for if that matures a bit more there. Because I mean, it's just a little bit discreet there. Bro, the lightning spam is occurring. The past 19 seconds, 13 lightning strikes have occurred. Jeez. So even looking at the missile analysis, over in like very western Tennessee, you got like 30,000 kilojoules of surface-based cape, and then it goes like 2,000 and 2,100, like 2,000, 1,500 kilojoules there. So yeah, definitely some quite a bit of instability. In my defense, they did put up a lightning rod because they're making a new house across the street from me. That actually would make sense. And it's made of wood. I was gonna say because it's been a while since because I've seen like trees and stuff where lightning hits it and it's just big old burn mark and all. I'm like, man, I'm still watching this right here. That looks that looks concerning. I forgot. I know Ice Chip is out there. Oh, right, I forgot because I've reset my entire PC a couple days back because I was having a bunch of different issues. Where is the live reports and then tracker? So Ice Chip is over in Colorado. Looks like they got a bunch of hill from yesterday in Montana. And that is a 10 ball size hailstone right there. Holy. Oh, whoa, whoa. Okay, yeah, they just tornado warned us now. Not surprised at all that this is tornado warning considering the hook that I saw earlier. That's gonna be for Cherry, Eveleth, Gilbert, McKinley, Bibwa, Bick, Aurora, and Virginia. Bro, is there? What is going on with my nose? It's the bug in my room that's flying. It's the bug in my room right now, trying to fly into my nose. Is trying to like strike my nose with its tiny wings. That's also gonna be in Minnesota. Well, I just found out the Walmart Karen was none other than hill eating guy's mom. I guess this is why they say the small world. I guess I don't know. Looks like a couple of the areas here that were rotating earlier are starting to kind of broaden out, including this one here, which is a little bit more outflow dominant at this point. So we'll potentially see that if that becomes inflow again, they'll probably rewarn it. But that does look like it's outflow dominant now, so they probably won't rewarn it. Still watching this sell here. How long is this going for? Actually going for a while. You can kind of see that 4:59 p.m. scan. You can see where it had a hook. Not as much as it does now. Might have a little bit of rotation in there. And even the rotation on this is not super strong either. Other than that, the other two areas that tornado warning now are these ones down here. I got a new mesoscale discussion. Go over that real quick. Thunderstorms increasing this afternoon, evening. Hail, wind would be main hazards. Watch needed. Watch need uncertain. Hey man, I have a correction to make. The Walmart Karen is not the hail eating guy's mom. Is actually his aunt. Bro. Man, his family's wild. I will say, it is wild. What is this? Oh, Aiden OWX. His mom and dad are actually the normal ones. I see. That's interesting. There was uh there was a brief tornado, it looks like. brief tornado warning, I should say, over here. Or no, it's still going for Kit Carson County to account for the ongoing land spout. So there's a land spout going on over here in Colorado. Interesting. I have another Karen story to tell you, so if you want to hear it, different Karen this time, just say, yeah, bring this story time. Bring a story time. Uh, I am watching this. So this, tell a story in the chat. We got a area here south of Keywan and Kelly Lake here that I think is trying to re-wrap back up because we go back a little bit where it was wrapped up a little bit, and then went outflow dominant, and I think it's becoming a little bit more inflow dominant again. I said songs, but that's supposed to be was with my uncle, and we were going to save a lot to get groceries because we go to Walmart for 2 bags of chips. It's like $200. I was gonna say, yeah, Walmart. I said a lot of stores, I will say, have been getting expensive lately. It's like, bro, what is going on? So we're at the checkout, and we're Sally in a lane with a Karen. All right. I'm gonna say, I said, I'm just gonna take a quick hint of the Karen being completely rude to the worker that's just trying to make money. Try to make at least some type of living. Also, we no longer have a tornado warnings down here, west of Minneapolis, so they cancel out both those at the same time. And she's being rude to this cashier that I'm very good friends with because his wife was my second grade teacher. Well, she's saying rude things because she's Mexican. She thinks he's legal. Oh boy, she's one of those Karens. I swear there's like so many different. Can we start making like a Pokemon index or a type of Karens? Alright, I gotta use the bathroom real quick. I'll be back like in like a second. Oh my leg, holy. All right. Oh. Also, I just realized, if we go through the loop real quick, kind of see where you kind of like see it moving like that. So watching this area here, this looks like it was trying to wrap up, like a couple scans ago, but it looks like it's still, I mean, it's still outflow dominant for the most part. We might have seen the peak of the tornado threat a bit ago as well. Cause I mean, it was only like I mean, it's only a 5% tornado risk. So I mean, it's not gonna be a full on like tornado outbreak, but like, yeah, definitely. At least in the case where we still have a few tornadoes. You still got plenty of time in the day still for cells to try to develop still a tornado threat on them, especially some of the cells down here. But for the most part, the tornado threat, I mean, it's pretty low for the most part, anyways. So, still something to watch for. So it looks like they just upgraded that updated the tornado warning over in Colorado to a observe tag for that land spell that's going on over there with pea-sized hail. And by the way, the cashier legal anyway, so the Karen is being a Karen because she says, "Oh, you're not carrying the right brand of chips because she wanted Lay's and our Save Lot doesn't have Lay's." So because the store doesn't carry Lay's, she's getting angry at the cashier who doesn't have like control over the stock that the store has. Man, what is wrong? What is wrong with people, man? Like, if a store didn't carry Lay's, I would just at least get the something that's like at least close to it. I mean, there's a lot of chip brands out there that taste good. So what the what 20 warning they? I think it was this one that did just condense, which this will update in a second here. But they did update this one here. I think they update this one too. Oh, she's not from our town. She is, I believe, from Texas anyway, so she calls the manager. My uncle's ready to punch the other crap out of her. That's how much his patience is. Boy. I just realized there's like quite a, well, I actually looked at it earlier, not mine, but there's one, two, three, like 5 wind damage reports over in the St. Joseph, St. Cloud area. Mainly in the St. Cloud area here. Yeah, this looks like it, I mean, it was attempting something as well with this right here, but then kind of died out for the most part. Still got 21 minutes on that tornado warning there, and this is still strong velocities on all this, but still mainly outflow dominant. I also want to take a look at the national. That is what is that? Oh, that's the National Hurricane Center. Oh, what is this for? That's for Cosby. Wow, that is a weird thing that just saved in there. That was a long time ago. Yeah, I was trying to find something for potential tropical cyclone 5E, which is supposed to make landfall on make landfall on Mexico, southern portion of Mexico. It looks like Thursday for what's forecasted to be. I forgot to mention she was also mad because our Save a Lot didn't carry Pineapple Fanta, which this story occurred 2 years ago. They just started selling it. Bro. Like, if one store doesn't carry something, you're supposed to go to, like, the next store. And this carrier's like, nah, your store better have it, or I'm gonna give you a Yelp review of -5 stars. Actually, uh, from what I said earlier, that definitely looks like a couplet still on the area just south of Eveleth. Looks like we have a flash flood situation going on in Elizabethtown, which is south of Louisville in Kentucky. Both both of the areas have flash flood warnings going on right now, which is right here. So none of the stores here in Centerville carry pineapple fan up until April 1st when the Dollar Tree here first started selling it. Honestly, I don't know why, but when it comes to like Rams, like just I want to say not well, maybe not Ram stores, but like different stores, it's like yeah, it sounds like I was like I hear like certain products, I'm like yeah, it sounds about right for something good, Dollar Tree or something like that. What am I looking at on the storm west of Minneapolis right now? So you got this, and then it extends all the way out here. And I think Radar Omega just broke because the hail is not showing anymore. All right, well, we're going over to weather-wise. All right, that should be. Yep, there we go. All right, so here is weather-wise because Radar Omega wants to break for some reason. I think we just got a new tornado. Yeah, we got a new tornado warning now. That is. Hang on, let me kind of. Where is the map settings? Hold on. Bold. All right, there we go. So we got Kelly Lake, Latona, Hibbing, Cherry, Iron Junction, Kiss Home, Buell, and Kinney in Minnesota. Area that got warned is gonna be right in there. Let me change this to white. Hold on. So there we go. So that the area is gonna be right in there, and then the other area that I'm still watching for right in there, just still south of Evelyn still. And I just realized I don't even have to delete the like my drawings, because the drawings actually save. That's gonna be also another tornado warning. Once again, and we have another tornado warning on here that I think's been going for a while. I think that has been canceled or condensed or anything. They did issue a severe thunderstorm warning for this though, for course ice hail and 6 mile per hour winds. Although I think if anything, we're probably gonna see more of a wind threat out of this unless we start seeing this boat out more. If we start seeing this boat out more, then we'll probably see a tornado threat out of it. But right now, really not seeing too much. I wish it would add high res storm relative, because the base the base storm relative velocity honestly does not look good. I mean, you can see it pretty easily on these, but not so much on this. Although if we do have rotations, it's gonna be probably near Autumn Mumba, if anything to the left in there, because you have a little bit of pocket there. That's some stronger winds in there. I also need to do a couple tweaks here. Why is this in? I need to put that in miles per hour. Also, I just realized because everything's green, the green screen's gotta be picking it up. Let me switch over to let me zoom in into the velocities real quick. I'm turning into a ghost. King story. So she ended up calling the police saying that there was a illegal immigrant. If I can read words. Working at Save a Lot, and the manager had assaulted her. I got a Spirit Dust warning sign here. This was originally at 70, but they took down 60 again here. Oh, whoa. That is quite the thing I just saw from not Minneapolis, Duluth. And they condensed the tornado warning on this, still going for another 10 minutes there. But National Reserve Duluth, 6:16 p.m. But it's about 4 minutes ago. Seek shelter now for those in and near Hibbing and Evelyn. So we got these two areas here that are gonna be big concerns for tornadoes. What is that pink color for this color table? Right, there we go. That's a little bit better. I was gonna say, so after she called the police, what happened after that? So when they checked the CCTV, they shown the manager didn't assault her, and she was arrested for false use of 911. And my uncle finally got to pay for his groceries, was $92. So, but yeah, it sounds like the uh the situation at least came out to a good situation there. But I'd be surprised if we get another tornado warning on this here. So watching these areas there. Keep those circled. Um, Let me take a look down here. Which both of these are merging now, so that'll eventually become one big cell. And looking at the sounding from earlier. Okay, hold on. What is that? Hold on. So this is what the sounding looks like. So you get your typical, you get your curves and angles and stuff, and then it goes whack, whack, like straight up, like. We had a lot of stuff on our shopping cart anyway, so I went to court, testified, and told Dodge censored 75 years in prison. They actually did, shockingly. I was gonna say, that's quite a few years. I said, and by quite a few, that's a lot of years. I need to recircle these. So looking at each of the tilts for the rotation on this, it goes all the way up there. Alexa moment right there. Okay. Apparently over in Bellevue. Looks like there's shelf cloud. This tornado warning is gonna expire out with the next minute. They're probably not gonna extend that tornado warning there. And then I'll be just down to the severe noise warning with the tornado policy on it, but mainly should be wind. We do actually now have a tornado warning on us now down here in Minnesota, west of Bloomington, Minnesota. We got Lesser Prairie, New Germany, Meyer, Hollywood, Norwood, Young America, and Waconia in Minnesota. So if you're in those areas, make sure you get to your safe place as you're now in a tornado warning. This is also warned for golf ball size hail, I think too. Oh, wait, that's ping pong. Golf ball's inch and 3/4. That's like inch and a half with ping pong. Never mind. Well, I need to, because I have this button here to turn on and off my webcam. So still got some broad rotation there, and also, I mean, still got a bit of rotation there as well. They did Did they issue two? Okay, they updated this severe dust warning. They issued two different severe dust warnings for core size hail, 6 mile per hour winds. We have another tornado warning now down here too. It looks like. It's gonna be for Poor Farm Landing. We got New Sweden, Northland, Oshawa, St. Peter, Traverse, Summit Mobile Home Park. Which anybody in that mobile home park is gonna definitely want to get, especially if you're in a mobile home kind of park. You're definitely might get to somewhere that's not in a mobile home if there's a tornado. That's also gonna be in Minnesota. They issued another severe dust warning for $half size hail alongside that. Looks like too. So we're back to having. Okay, so they canceled out the tornado warning all the way up here. Looks like now. It just bug it out of my room. Like seriously, it's been like flying around all day. I'm sorry. What? Spirit Dark Storm warning in Alaska. Hold on. Let me zoom out real quick. Hold on. It's over in Juneau, Alaska, with the severe thunderstorm warning. What's the last time there was a severe thunderstorm warning in Alaska? And then you got special marine warnings alongside. But this also like because probably the elevation of the radar, so you can't really see it. Interesting that it's radar indicated too. Although that is mainly for wind, so they probably got some station like out there that can record wind and whatnot. All right, so I'm looking at the IEM, and it shows obviously the warnings up. All right, I just say looking at IM, and it's been uh before today, so June before June 16th, so yesterday June 15th. It's been 2,178 days since the last severe winter warning was issued in Juneau, Alaska, WFO. Oh yeah, okay. Looking at the latest scans, for activity, yeah, that is starting to hook a little bit here, west of Minneapolis, west of Minneapolis and Bloomington, Minnesota here, and then we got another one down here which doesn't have as much of a hook, but that definitely could mature to the point that it does. Which looking at the sheer profiles from earlier, yeah, there's still definitely a chance we could have potentially a significant tornado in this area. Also, white weather is on a tornado warning storm near ULM. That's definitely some strong winds on this backside here. Yeah, this is. Still rotating, but definitely still broad on that still too. Yeah, another shooter just running with Torpos tag on it. So it looks like we got potentially a couple areas here. If that's not actually looking at that area near Bach, yeah, that definitely could be an area there that's trying to hook there too. So yeah, definitely could have a case along all this where we have embedded areas of rotation. Hold on one second. Also, quick update. Looks like we had a brief tornado on the ground northeast of New Elam. If I go over to there, where we go? There we go, yeah. So, right here on this cell that had a brief tornado on it. Starting to see this become outflow dominant again as well. I have 60 minutes left on that tornado warning as well. All right. Ugh. Also looking at the weather-wise here, Corey Gherkin. Oh my god, Corey's just north of the cell here. This is also what is this? Oh wait, Baltosphere. That's why it's just expired out. This also still warned for ping pong size hail. I I feel like I shouldn't have to think about what looking at the numbers, what size hailstones they are, but sometimes it's like, all right, what size is this again? All right, we have a new mesoscale discussion, and here is the here's the mesoscale discussion. So basically, from like lime size hail all the way up to like a little larger than I think it's a little like larger than an apple size hail. I can't remember what 3.5 hail stone size is. But yeah, you also got they put the total probability of 100 at 130 just due to the wind profile. Since the wind profile is going like that, which is pretty typical for like a profile for strong tornadoes and well, supercells that can produce strong tornadoes. And then you got wind, which so far we haven't seen too much of that wind so far, from what I've seen. Alright, we got another cell that just popped up. Alright, actually, did this split off the left? We got left split right off of this cell here. That's probably gonna merge with this right here. And that might give it some extra oomph, basically, for it to kind of produce. Oh, wow. Just south of North Platte. That is quite the cumulonimbus cloud on that. Do we actually get some storms starting to pop up now over in Nebraska after a while? Yeah, we got a bunch now starting to pop up here. Well, a few. These ones have been going for a while over here. These ones have been going for a while. I don't know what that line was that just drew. Still got this area here. It looks like it's been trying to wrap up, but still pretty much out. A little bit outflow dominant for the most part. All right. They also have a flash. I just realized there's a flood warning on top of that. That's quite the shape. I imagine that is taking the shape of. I don't know if there's like a. Now let me actually take a quick read here where this is flooding. River, yeah. So river basically. River flood. South Fork Crow River below Meyer from Wednesday morning to Saturday evening. Uh, definitely gotta once again, definitely gotta see this merge eventually here. That is the one thing I am watching for because that's gonna be the one thing that's gonna either make or break the tornado threat on this cell here. We still got this tornado warning here. Did they? I don't know if they saw the one up here. No, they still got it going. I was like, I wasn't sure if they saw it going or not, but they do. Well, which this area is still a little bit of rotation still going on in there. Still kind of broad. It is trying to wrap up again, but uh, not super tight in terms of rotation. Something to watch for, but I think that's gotta kind of like probably it's gotta have the case where it's probably gonna rotate, but it's gonna be it's gonna be struggling to produce anything. Because it's looking at the meso analysis, yeah, it's in a little bit more of a stable environment compared to everything down here. Just if we look at the meso analysis real quick, and this is where you have your blue, that's where you're gonna find your more stable air, basically. And there's still a ton of instability here, apparently, and like like areas of like the sand hills of Nebraska and even into Kansas looks like too. Okay, this over here is where it's more stable, and we have your tornado warning up here. So yeah, low cape, but if we go over to the wind shear, the wind shear is starting to pick up a little bit, so it'll be low cape, high shear environment, which you can still technically have a tornado in that kind of environment, but I don't really think there's gonna be enough shear or instability up here for it to produce anything. Even in maybe the bulk shear, which is vertical shear, which the vertical shear is kind of starting to pick up here, but even that, I don't think it's gonna be enough to help that air rotation produce anything. Oh. All right, so got about 3 minutes on this tornado warning here. They haven't extended it quite yet. Still monitoring this area, and gotta delete that arrow. What the? All right, they did issue a new radar this morning. Still warned for the ping pong size hail, but it's also warned for 60-mile-per-hour winds as well. There is this that is now emerging with this cell now too. We do have a new tornado warning just to the south of this tornado warning, which includes Avalon and near North Mankato. So it looks like this cell's gonna be going for a little bit longer here. Uh, the storm prediction. The Storm Prediction Center did mention a locally favorable corridor for a couple tornadoes over the next couple of hours or two, so that should be something to watch for. Also, I keep hearing the dings from WeatherWise, but that's just due to the fact they're updating the tornado watch that's been issued, and we have a new tornado warning which includes uh Norwood, Young America. We got Cologne, Dahlgren, Augusta, East Union, Young America, Heights, Lake, Gotha, Bongards. So if you know these areas, make sure you are getting to your safe place as you're now in a tornado warning at this time. That's also gonna be Minnesota as well. That's gonna be west of Chaska and Shakopee. It's eventually gonna make its way towards Savage Burnsville and southern areas of Minneapolis and St. Paul as well. Alright, so they still got okay. This just expired out, so it looks like they're not continuing that tornado warning any longer. It looks like, unless they do end up issuing a tornado warning, then we'll go back to this. But it does look like they're not going to continue it. It's just very broad rotation if there's anything left in there. So at this point, we're gonna be having our main focus towards these tornado warnings down here, wherever we have. I mean, not that there isn't, a lot of population up here, but we got a lot of population down here, and the tornado warning. There's basically areas that we have concern for tornadoes right now. I was gonna say is why were they chasing with his mom? It sounds like he's chasing with his mom. I updated. Oh, okay. This just went observed. Weather spot confirmed. So if we do have a tornado, it's gonna be right in there, more than likely. Actually, where was this actually located? Hold on, let me see. Located near, yeah. So basically near Nicolette. More than likely gonna be a more of a weaker tornado. If there is a tornado on the ground right now. Yeah, I'm just gonna circle that real quick. So yeah, we definitely have a tornado on the ground here, right where we have those velocities at. They're kind of, I mean, it's not the most strong. Once again, not the strongest velocities known to man, but that is where your rotation would be. I swear, every time I hear the weather-wise alert sound, I keep thinking it's like, I mean, not that because I mean, I use Microsoft Teams for my college stuff, but like, I keep thinking it's like Microsoft Teams notification because I keep it doo doo. We also have a sphere dust running on the cell over here in North Platte, and that has a area rotation now on it. Let me go to Radar Omega because I am gonna pull up. I don't know who's gonna be closest to this.
Copy that.
Vince Walty. Actually, I mean, there's a lot of cheats that are close to that. But yeah, this could actually produce a tornado at some point over here too. That's gonna be something to watch for. Uh, this is still observed, but we probably had at least some type of brief tornado on this earlier. Because not seeing any velocities here, that looks like it has rotation on it at this point. I got 9 minutes on this tornado right here. We'll see if they continue that. But yeah, so far right now we got 2 areas that we got to watch for here. This all near North Platte, and this all here, which they did just issue a new tornado warning for, which is gonna be for North Mankato, Eagle Lake, Madison Lake, Lion Valley Mobile Home Park, Marysburg. And this also has the observer tag on as well. They just updated that. Let's see. Tornado warning expired at 7:15 for northeastern Nicollet County. So it looks like they're just gonna let it expire out. Looks like compared to canceling it out. Definitely could be seeing some quite strong winds. Going towards the Des Moines area. Got a couple of pockets of strong winds going towards the Waterloo area and the Omaha area. Alright, they did just issue a tornado warning on this now, and also has an observe tag on this now, too. It's gonna be for Dickens, Somerset, Wellfleet, in Nebraska. So if you're in those areas, make sure you are getting to your safe place as you're not in a tornado warning as well. Let me go over to Vince Waldy's stream because I know I don't know if he's playing it right at the tornado. Is this what observed? So there might have been because I thought I saw something like a brief tornado on Vince Waldy's stream earlier. Doesn't look like it's on the ground now. That is quite the structure on the cell over in Nebraska too, from what I'm seeing. I got a couple tornado warnings. Got this one is about to expire out too, which probably has, if I can click on it. Tornado warning expire out at 7:15. So we got 3 tornado warnings in Minnesota about to expire out with the next. And then we got 2 tornado warnings right now that have observe tag on them. I'm surprised I haven't had this up in a while. I feel like I really should just get a subscription for weather-wise. Because then I can use the app, because because I know a lot of storm chasers are mostly on Radar Omega, but apparently there's a Project Weather Eye over in Minnesota. So I'm guessing there's a storm chaser that also has a Project Weather Eye over there. Yeah, looking at Radar Omega, yeah, the warnings are completely broken. That is fun. Not. Also, Iowa is because I know Iowa hasn't been too active for severe weather all year, but now they're starting to get some severe weather finally. All right, I'm gonna because I feel like the alerts are gonna keep breaking, and they're gonna continue to like set off the alarm alert sounds when there's like no actual new things, but yeah. And we have a tornado warning now over in Kentucky now too. So what was the outlook over here anyways? Hold on, let me see. A general thunderstorm, by the way. So we got tornado warning in Nebraska. We got one over in Kentucky. And we got Radar Omega breaking itself. Unless it's picking up on the tornado warning over in Kentucky now. Yeah, now it's picking up on the tornado warning over in Kentucky now, yeah. Nah, I'm just gonna hold on. Gotta just turn off the volume for Radar Omega since it's broken right now. Alright, so still observe check on this. No longer warning, tornado warning. So we have 3 separate tornado warnings right now in 3 different states. Officially. For now. Also, the note on that severe thunderstorm warning from earlier that we read, if we go back into that real quick, the satellite indicated, so because the way that the radar is blocking with the mountains, the radar can't see that. So they have to use satellite. Which I don't know how in particular they use satellite, to be honest. I'm not an expert on that, to be honest. With the radar, I can understand, but satellite, I haven't gotten around to that yet. Here's your air rotation right here on the 21 over in Kentucky, by the way. Also, we have a new mesoscale discussion. I'll go over to that if I can click the button. So they have this. I'm sorry, is that softball size hail that they have probabilities for? Baseball to softball size hail, and also a tornado probability as well, and wind. I think that's higher than the original. I think that's higher than the original mesoscale discussion they had out earlier. Man, that's definitely gonna be quite damaging. Quite damaging storms out over Nebraska later through tonight. It looks like. It looks like Freddie McKinney actually got the footage of that tornado from earlier over near Wallace, Nebraska. 0017Z confirmation of tornado northwest of Wellfleet, Nebraska. Man, that's quite the it's like a little funnel. Alright, new mesoscale discussion again. Localized severe risk may continue eastward. Trends are being monitored for a possible watch extension. So we may get a tornado watch extension into Wisconsin. Which they're watching that north side of that this area right here. Hold on, I need to switch back. This area right here. Also this is back to radar indicated, it looks like. So they no longer have tornado observe tag on a tornado warning at this time. So the only tornado warning right now we have that has observe tag on is this one here. Which, if we do have a tornado, it's gonna be near Somerset. Which, let me go to radar Omega. Yeah, that. Oh wow. Oh wow. Yeah. So this is over. Hold on. I don't know who to click here. Briefly. So this is Tornado Pagey right here. This is Nathan Moore. Where is Nathan? I forgot. What is his channel's name? Storm Chaser IRL. And then there's also well, I think pretty much every storm chaser is there at this point. Trying to find his stream if he's even streaming. But I think he streams on Twitch, I think. Which is an interesting place to the storm chase, but you know what? It works. That's Nathan Moore's stream. And yeah, that's dissipating now. Man, that was quite the tornado that I clicked onto there. But do I even have, I just realized. I don't, there. I'm like, I just realized I don't have, my weatherwise is back to normal. Yeah, still have, looks like rotation still. It's a tiny area of rotation, too. So observe tag on that tornado warning here. We'll go back over to the tornado warning over in Kentucky real quick. Still radar indicated, and that tornado warning is gonna expire within the next 3 minutes because here's originally when I got tornado warning. I mean, can I maybe drag the thing weatherwise? Maybe. So I got warned right in there when I was at that kind of that point there. Actually, after that point. But that's when it kind of had a bit of a couple on it, and then it died out. I mean, there's still a little bit of rotation left in it, but it's kind of broad at this point, if there's anything left. And once again, that is in a general thunderstorm risk as well. But sometimes, even if in a general thunderstorm risk, you can still have cases just randomly, where you get a tornado out of it. Alright, we no longer have a tornado warning on the storm over in Minnesota. Update that a couple times here. Yeah, the tornado warning in Kentucky is gonna expire with the next 2 minutes, so that's radar indicated. So the only one that we had to confirm tornado on, as of right now, is this one here. And we got a bunch of other severe thunderstorm warnings out here, over in the eastern side of Nebraska with course-size hail and also damaging wind as well being possible with these. I also forgot there is a composite now on weather-wise. Hopefully it doesn't break my whole computer. But yeah, it's kind of smooth out, which, I mean, I know it's a composite, so it's not gonna be like exactly 1-to-1 for a mosaic, but would be nice to have like a mosaic like Call of Duty. College a DuPage, if I can speak English once again. Also, from what I hear from White Weather, sounds like there's a favorable um merger going on right now over near Mankato. So watching this area here, that's for tornado just expired out, and then we have golf ball size hail and let's stick map our wins and tornado pass tag on that. Still watching for a tornado threat up here for the most part, but I think the tornado threat, I mean, it's not completely zero, but I think most of our tornado threat is gonna come out of here if we have anything left with those cells as we go through tonight, and maybe some wind isolated tornado threat out of these. And then we have obviously Nebraska is just start kicking off with its severe threats, so it's gonna be probably from basically about probably half hour to a half hour ago. With some of these storms kicking off over here, so they're gonna be mainly wind and hail, but wouldn't rule out maybe a couple tornadoes. And we are now officially only one tornado warning ongoing, which is the one in Nebraska, which still has a observed tag on it. And it's also now warned for tennis ball size hail now with the tornado warning itself. So this is producing some large size hail. And I think Radar Mega just fixed itself finally, I think. Because it was broken for a while. But I think I'm just gonna stay on weather-wise, honestly, for now. And then, I mean, either way, I could just switch between the two, honestly. Because I mean, Radar Mega, I mean, it's not a bad weather radar app. It definitely needs an update. They literally have not updated over basically over a year at this point. I need to use the bathroom real quick again. Be right back. All right. Oh. They didn't update the. They did not update the severe tornado with the baseball size, not baseball, tennis ball size hail. Still got an area here that's still rotating as well. Do we have a tornado on us at all? Let me check. Oh my god. Yeah, that's quite the tornado on the ground. Yeah, so here is the Project Weather Eye. That's a tornado on the ground there. It literally looks like one of those like funnel. Well, I mean, it's like one of those funnels you like funnel water into, or like a oil funnel thing. I don't know what to call it, to be honest, but that's what it looks like with the tornado on the ground over here in Nebraska right now. But and that's what the velocities look like right in there too. Man, this is literally looks like it literally looks like a tornado that you would see in like a textbook too. Or not, maybe not a textbook, like one of those like those books that I'd find in like a library about like severe storms and stuff. We have another severe storm out here, capital size hail, and tornado pulse on that. I think there's still one on this one too. Yeah. So both those still have tornado pause tag on it, and then we got this one here that also has tornado pause tag on it as well. Mainly wind threat out of that too, and also one thing you can kind of notice too is where a lot of these storms are firing up off with that cold front that is slowly making its way down or up. Nah, it's making its way kind of like that. I don't know. It's kind of a rough area, rough sketch, I guess you call it. I don't know. I wonder if there's anything on this camera here. Holy, what a time to click on that. Holy. Yeah, I'm leaving that up. Oh my, that was quite the light. That was light. That was the lightning. Man, I wish I could see that. Saw them, or wish I could see that in person. I've not seen a good lightning. I have not seen a lightning like that in a while. I know I think May 15th when we had storms over here. I don't know if there was a couple cloud to ground lightning bolts, but something like that I've not seen in a while. I swear, I don't know what happened to my jaw here. And it looks like, oh wait, no, we got a view again on this tornado. From the Project Weather Eye. Look at it, like seriously, look at that. And that's on the Radar Omega app, by the way, guys. If you guys want to see that. Man, Nebraska doing Nebraska things, I swear. Man. Let me go over to Fred McKinney stream while I'm at it. Because they're on a tornado right now. So I think this thing's trying to recycle over here too. If you go back a little bit. This is originally when it was tornado warned and did a merger. And I think that's definitely trying to recycle. This one is trying to probably try to do the same thing too. See what we. Yeah, there's this tornado still on the ground still. Well, there's your velocity right in there. So what is this one for? Ping pong size hail, ping pong, golf ball. $half golf ball, 6 mile per hour winds. $half size hail, 6 mile per hour winds. Man, that is. I know. Yeah, once again, that's typically when you have a tornado. Even at the CC as well as there too. Which I mean, no, that's they don't even have a tornado on the ground. Still, it's still going too. It, that's insane. But I would not be surprised if this thing's on the ground for a while. Because sometimes when you have tornadoes like this, they, especially like photogenic tornadoes, from what I've seen, they could be on the ground for a while. And now the rain's flying at the camera too now. This is mostly rural area, so this is like perfect moment to get a tornado picture too. Ah! Got like watermelon, I just dropped it. Nice. Actually, one thing I really need to get. Actually, can I make my camera more smoother with turning on all my lights? Hold on. I didn't want to do that. Blue. I don't know if that makes it smoother or not. No, barely. You can see because my camera feels like it's still like probably like 30ish FPS probably. I don't know, I don't know. Because this camera should be able to do like 60 FPS so. But it's a Logitech camera, so yeah. And there's a rainbow behind the tornado too. What the? I mean, you can't really see it from this perspective, but you can see it from Freddie McKinney's side. I don't know if you can see it from tornado pages. Can't see it from there. Oh, what about here? Can I see it? No. Oh, maybe a little bit. Like, yeah, not really, honestly. Bro, this thing is still going. It's literally a literal cone at this point. It's literally a cone. That's on Vince Walt's Project Weather Eye camera as well, by the way. Once again, you can access that on the Radar Omega app. Apparently, this tornado's been on the ground for about half hour at this point too. So this is basically a long track tornado that is photogenic. It is not like well, it could still cause damage, but it's not large and deadly like what we see beforehand. This thing, okay, maybe it's starting to get a little bit larger too. Actually, oh my god, this thing is insane. Bro, that's insane. That no longer has Tower Pass tag on it. This one does. Still gotta be watching those two cells, but it does look like the tornado threat and both those are starting to wind down. And we may actually have a tornado threat out of this activity here. Bro, it's still going, by the way, guys. Look at this. Seriously, it's still going! And we have another tornado warning, which popped up somewhere. That's over in Kansas. That's to be for McDonald, Kansas, with that tornado warning. So once again, we have a tornado warning in Kansas, and then another one in Nebraska. Definitely, once again, some strong velocities on this as well. Would not be surprised if at least have a If this goes PDS at some point. Yeah, this is definitely a strong tornado right now, guys. So if you're, this is gotta be in mainly a rural area, but if a new tornado warning does end up getting issued, it's gonna be more than likely for Marengo. All right. The Storm Prediction Center issued a new outlook, which they still kept the outlook for Kansas and Nebraska. Looks like. Actually, no. They wait. No, they extended the enhanced it to Kansas. Actually, I guess we'll see what the threats are in a moment once that fully updates. What the fuck, Vince Valti, bro? That's absolutely insane with this tornado. Basically, everyone is on this basically right here. I know. Obviously, you got storm chasers over in Minnesota, but yeah, then there's sheer debris signature right in there. All right, we got a new tornado warning. Still observe tag. This is gonna be in mainly a rural area. All right, new mesoscale discussion as well. Severe potential increasing. Small watch may become necessary. Let's be for mainly wind. Maybe some isolated hail and also still tornado potential in there too. All right, we'll see. No, I'm gonna pull up the COD text products to see if it's updated on there. So the categorical and also wind probabilities has updated fully. It seems like, and then also the hail. Tornado probabilities have not updated yet, though. All right, so here's the category outlook. So here's your enhanced risk right here, and then here's your wind. So it's mainly a wind threat as of the current outlook. Still waiting to see the hail update because that hasn't fully come out yet. But at least the categorical is out there right now. This tornado warning is gonna be going for an hour, basically an hour, because this has been on the ground for so long at this point, and it hasn't like slowed down too much, to be honest. I can imagine it's not gonna. I mean, not the pre, but definitely not gonna have a high rating on it if they do a damage survey on it. Oh wow, yeah, that's actually a lot of damage. Deep bark trees. There's actually a couple of like fences and stuff. Yeah, so it looks like this definitely was at least a strong tornado that we had here. Significant to violent. Well, I don't know about violent, but definitely a significant tornado. I'm hearing from a friend of McKinney's stream that the tornado's going back down again. Another tornado warning just got issued. Still got the one in Kansas. Let me check where the other one is gonna be at. It's gonna be over in Minnesota. It's gonna be for whoa. It's gonna be for St. Clair, Pemberton, and Alma City in Minnesota. So if you get any of those areas, make sure you're getting to your safe place as you're now in a tornado warning. Then they put the tornado pasta back on this, looks like. It looks like an MCV starting to form out of this, it looks like. Also, I just realized over here because you got the sea, like basically the lake breeze coming off Lake Michigan, and then you had another outflow clashing into that. So it's gonna be interesting to see what that's gonna do once those kind of clash together. I don't think they're gonna do much as there's no convection there, but apparently it's on the ground again. It's or it is gonna be on the ground again. There's another funnel. Alright, about to get out of range for a radar, but uh this thing's dropping another tornado. We still got this that is starting to hook a little bit more over here. Aiden OWX. I wonder if I could find a stream. Oh, yeah, there we go. I found it. I'm even subscribed to him, too. Alright, I'm gonna keep up his stream. I think White Weather's on this, too. Yeah. So White Weather and Aiden O are both on this. And what did I just see drop from my ceiling? What the hell is that? I don't know if that's a spider swinging through my room like. Whew. Or what is going on? They looks like they no longer have a sphere just running out of over one over here, which did have Toro Pasta again earlier, but looks like that's just completely done at this point. We have a couple hail ports out over here. That's a big old hail stone right there, provided via Slack. So it looks like national. Bro, I am about to just burn down my room in a second so I can get all the bugs. I swear. Looks like they're still continuing that tornado running over near McDonald, Kansas. Looks like. Let's see if the Outlook's fully loaded at this point. I hope it is. Okay, so that's that. Okay, that's loaded. They're still okay. The 5% has not changed at all, surprisingly. And yeah, the Outlook's just broken at this point for some reason on here. All right, so I guess we're waiting longer. Let's see if the National Hurricane Center has anything new on the potential tropical cyclone 5E. Minimum pressure 1009, max sustained 35, moving west northwest at 8. So right now it's just a tropical. It's just tropical cyclone. That's just a lot of rain right now. So next complete advisory at 9 p.m. Central. So within the next hour. Yeah, that's definitely starting to kind of increase in rotation up here, looks like, too. Let me go look at white weather stream real quick. Because I think we just, at the moment, just have a wall cloud on us. Still observe tag on this. Don't know if we saw, I don't know if we have a tornado on the ground on us anymore. We had at least like a rope tornado on that one, but as of right now, I don't know if we have anything as of right now. Which is right now why I have Freddie McKinney stream up. Alright, they did take that down to radar indicated rotation now, so it's no longer observed. So we're back up to having 3 tornado warnings in 3 different states right now. One of those I've been kind of watching, which they are probably going to extend a tornado warning once it expires out. Because that still has rotation on it, right just to the northwest of Pemberton still. I haven't seen anything as of yet be produced out of it. Yeah, special weather statement on this. Wind gusts with 40 nickel size hail on that. Yeah, definitely starting to see more severe storms starting to pop up in Nebraska, which I would not be surprised if, because you can kind of see these are kind of in the same place, which these are kind of on a stationary boundary right now. Kind of interesting to watch, too. Let me actually bring back the frames a little bit to, like, I don't know, 100. Let me, where's the thing? I don't know if that's fast enough, because for some reason, it feels faster with the loops on GR2 compared to Radar Omega. That's so weird. They can see it just these are just exploding off of stationary boundary right there. So I would not be surprised if eventually we see where where we have just a line, big old line of storms out here. So I have a tornado warning right here, over in Kansas, which still is over covering the McDonald, Kansas area still. Of course, I say all 60 mile per hour winds. This has tornado past. I got with the severe storm warning. Then we got one here with 7 mile per hour winds actually as well. Looks like. I got another severe storm warning. That's gonna be for mainly just mainly wind, which is warned for 7 mile per hour winds, basically. Man, that is still the best tornado I've ever seen on a stream in forever. In Nebraska this year. I know we've had multiple tornadoes this year, man, but I think that was definitely the best tornado I've seen. Alright, let me look at mesoscale discussions on here if I could find it. Because I got this one right here, which has got to be the most perfectly, well, kind of perfectly outlined, like mesoscale discussion. I got this one right here, which may be an extension on this here, depending on what these do. And then I got the tornado watch that they were like, we might issue it, but right now doesn't seem to be the case. I don't think they're gonna issue a new tornado watch. Not really a point in it. Storms are way less organized than what they were earlier. We have another tornado warning over in Colorado. That's gonna be in East Central Washington County over in northeastern Colorado. Which is another, like, kind of like this storm over here where it's mainly in a rural area. Uh, 5 minutes on this tornado warning. Might be a bit of rotation left in there. Might be starting to run out of energy here that it has left. And it looks like someone made a like estimated path based on radar and storm chaser streams. This was moving very slow, deviant, less than an hour long. Man, it lasted an hour with a tornado over Nebraska. We have okay. They did end up extending this. Looks like. So it's gonna be for Pemberton, Alma City, Waldorf, and Tisco in Minnesota. Another tornado warning, bro. How many tornado warnings, man? That'll be all the way up here. That's gonna be for Earl, Stone Lake, Howard, and Reserve in Minnesota. No, not Minnesota, Wisconsin, actually. So right now, that's 5 different states that have tornado warnings ongoing right now. Bro, what in the heck? And they just extended a tornado warning onto one in Nebraska. Amazing. All right, so the tornado warning in Nebraska is for Hayes Center. So just when you think it's gonna start slowing down, it goes burr. But I'll have to see Level Jet starting to kick in as well. I mean, there's a bit of wind shear starting to kick up over in Minnesota because we go over to mesoscale, mesoscale analysis. You got 30 knots here, 25 knots outside of it, and that's where we have that tornado warning right now in Wisconsin, it's right in the 30 knot area. And we go over to here, if I can get to the right sector. Got a bit of wind shear in Kansas. So right now we got basically 1, 2, 3, like 420 warnings that go on for the same amount of time right now. So if they do end up, since the most of the area that's it was rotating has basically moved out of the air at this point, they might end up canceling out this tornado warning eventually here. They did end up canceling out the one in Kansas. We no longer have a tornado warning in Kansas. I still have the tornado warning ongoing over Colorado, however. And then the two tornado warnings in Nebraska. We got one in Wisconsin, which you got the area somewhere in there that has tornado warned area. Turning spot reported rapidly rotating wall cloud near Trego. So it's back over here. I mean, just got, like, it looks like a bow. Alright, okay, there go. There's the wind risk for through tonight. Here's the hail, which the hail is basically in that area there. But yeah, the wind risk has expanded a lot more. There's your tornado risk, which has not updated apparently. Alright, so I guess they did keep the 5% tornado risk, I guess, because I'm checking multiple areas. And yeah, they literally kept the 5%. Ugh. Yeah, my eye is itching. Or eyeball, I don't know what they call it. Eyelids? So I got air rotation. I mean, it's broad, but definitely some strong velocities on it. Bareback, bareback, guys. All right, I'm back. It's kind of This kind of making some real quick for the outro music, BRB screen music. We also no longer have a tornado warning in Minnesota at this point. It says hour 16, but I know they did not extend that at all. That's just Radar Omega bugging out for no reason. All right, that's that. So yeah, this is the throughout that I think for most part, other than maybe a couple areas here like this one here, throughout threat is pretty much it's not quite zero, but it's definitely a lot lower than it was earlier. We have actually a 80 mile per hour wind report here, 84 mile per hour wind report, to be specific. We have two tornado warnings, so we no longer have a tornado warning in Colorado. So now we're just down to tornado warning in Nebraska, and then the other one in here in Nebraska, and then the other one over here in Wisconsin. Alright, so I'll keep an eye on this here with the mezzo on it. I still have Fred McKinney stream up since he's on this. Although, looking at Whiteweather's stream on the cell that he's been on in Minnesota, I was tornado warned earlier, it still looks like there's a lowering to it with a wall cloud on it. But that should slowly decay out, since it's not really a whole lot. It's a little bit more stable there compared to what it was earlier. Alright, so once again, the 120 winning. I was about to say they both are going for 12 minutes, but no, one in Wisconsin is. I'm gonna say I just still see. I mean, obviously after what happened today, just south of North Platte, I could be seeing a lot of that. what the photos from Storm Chasers, whoever was on that. But honestly, whoever's on that tornado in North Platte or south of North Platte is definitely lucky for that, because that is definitely what's the most amazing tornado I've seen ever so far. I would say ever, but maybe so far. All right, they did end up canceling out the tornado warning in Wisconsin, so just got the tornado warning in Nebraska. Still going. So it looks like because this was reported with the tornado warning with having a rapidly rotating wall cloud on it earlier over near Trego, but then that just dropped below that. Drop below both tornadic, anything tornadic, including this one here too. And I have a feeling this one might, but this one's been a kind of a, I wouldn't say a long tracker, but this one has been one cell has been able to sustain itself for a while at least, especially with a tornado to produce. I do wonder if any of the any forecast models are loaded up the 18Z yet. Oh wait, 18Z actually loaded earlier. Now 00Z is actually coming on in now. Apparently, on Freddie McKinney's stream, there might be another one trying to drop out of the cell here. Another tornado. Yeah, actually, looking at his stream, yeah, there might be another tornado coming out of this thing here. Would be, I think, the third tornado I think this thing's produced. I don't know how this thing. I swear, once again, this is the one thing that Radar Mega does. It breaks the tornado watches and stuff. But yeah, this is gonna expire within the next 8 minutes now. It's not going for another hour. If I look at Radar Omega, not Radar Omega, weather-wise, it's completely different. Yeah, okay, never mind. It even shows the same thing on weather-wise too, where it's still showing an hour as well. But I don't know if that's just a bug. I think that might be just a bug with the alerts. Got elbow itch. I'm trying to figure out why this show's an hour on this tornado watch. It's supposed to go till 9 p.m. Central. Plus, it did get extended. I don't know. I'm like, try to check here. Because it doesn't say anything on Twitter about the tornado watch at all. Yeah, I can't find anything on extension on tornado watch, so. Apparently, there's also another severe dust warning earlier. In I forgot what. I think it's Fairbanks area right here. There was a severe dust warning up here too, somewhere. So we got two severe dust warnings earlier today in Alaska, which is interesting. It seems. I mean, the last time the Fairbanks area got a severe dust warning was 351 days ago. As of yesterday would have been 351 days ago. And then Juneau was 2,178 days ago, yesterday, before they got the severe dust warning today. Alright, that is okay. I just saw this at 2 minutes. Seriously, this thing's been breaking hard. Where it keeps jumping between hour to 2 minutes, hour 2 minutes. Like, what is going on? I don't know if it's a radar Omega issue or it's just legitimately National Services stuff breaking. I don't know anymore, man. And from what I'm seeing on Friend McCain's stream, there's a tornado on the ground again. It looks like it's like some ground circulation. Here is. Oh, let me put a stream in chat real quick. So it looks like it could be a landspout because that happened over in Colorado, or was it Kansas? I think it was Colorado from earlier. Alright, this should expire out in a second here. Hopefully that this will actually disappear in a second. Because this was not extended at all. As far as I'm aware. I don't know why this is not line pop up properly. Twin Cities, that explains why I can't find it properly. Because I kept thinking it was Minneapolis, but it's Twin Cities that the National Service has it as because of St. Paul, I think. St. Paul, Minneapolis. There's multiple landspouts as well, looks like. Alright, can this just disappear? This should have expired about like 2 minutes ago at this point. Also, for tomorrow, they have a 5% tornado risk. I can actually just pull up the outlook on here. Also, I should just pull up on Weatherwise, because Weatherwise is a lot faster at pulling it up. Now I'm pull up on Weatherwise. Okay, so here's the so tomorrow we have another enhanced risk for tomorrow in Kansas. And then here's you got 5% tornado risk for tomorrow, and then you got wind risk, and then there's a hail. So wind, hail, and tornadoes. Would not be surprised if it's somewhat similar to today. That just shows an update. That's supposed to be updating, but there's definitely something broken. I don't know what. And here's the slight risk on Wednesday. I don't know why I had to think about that for like 2 seconds. I'm trying to like losing track of my days for some reason. Probabilistic, and then they have a day 4 slight risk outlined over here in the East Coast from North Carolina, portion of Tennessee, all the way up to like Pennsylvania and I think New Jersey as well. I think, yeah, New Jersey is in there as well. Which for day 3, I would not be surprised if we get some type of enhanced risk if they do end up issuing it for one. I would be surprised if it's wind because a lot of these have been like wind and hail events for the most part compared to tornado events. Although today I feel like it's probably exception in Nebraska for today, but man, back there I was here for a few hours. I was gonna say because you left at like the last message you sent was like 6:24 p.m. from the time stamp I saw. And also, I'm 9% sure the alerts is this alert is broken because it shows 9 p.m. Central Daylight Time. It's 9:05 p.m. Central at this point. I don't know. And then we saw the tornado warning still going on for another 9 minutes in Nebraska. I don't know if you see. I don't know if you saw or not the tornado from earlier in Nebraska. It was quite photogenic, I will say. And then there's also Mammoth Clouds, it looks like, over in south of Minneapolis, it looks like. I mean, I never usually ask anybody in streams, but I can be one of your Discord mods if you don't have any. As I said, I don't even have any mods for both my YouTube or even my Discord. Do I hold on? Do I even have a moderator role even set up on my server? I don't remember. I do apparently. I swear, half time I forget that the roles I set up because they just don't get used. Yeah. 7 minutes on this tornado warning with special air statement here, 50-mile-per-hour winds, and I think that's penny-sized hail, I think. Yeah, penny-sized hail. Does this want to close? I'll But I forgot that I made you a mod and one of my servers forgot about it up until now. Honestly, I just say I kind of forgot about that as well. It really tells you how much roles get forgotten? Question mark. I don't know how to describe it. Where is? 'Cause I know I have the link in my I know I have the link in my. Why am I blanking on the word? I know I have it linked in my link tree, but there's the Discord if anybody wants to join that. I'll pin it in a second here. Definitely got air rotating there still. But I'd be surprised if we get extension again on that. Alright, you now have moderator. I was gonna say, I forgot what forgot what server that would be. Oh yeah, okay, never mind. I found a server that I have like a kind of like a moderator rule on, I think. Yeah, found it. Yeah, I found a server that is. I seriously think that tornado watch is definitely broken. Oh, what is my eye? Oh, all right. Readjust eye. Readjust. Beep boop beep beep. Starts making like transformer noises. I don't know. I don't know. Whatever noises they make in that movie, I don't know. All right, so got 3 minutes on that tornado warning. We'll see if they extended tornado warning or not within the next 3 minutes. They haven't. I mean, they made a big old tornado warning right on this area, which included the Hayes Center, but they haven't extended quite yet. Push chair. Ah, I just hit my toe. Does this have battery? It does, apparently. Okay. I was not expecting this to have battery. I mean, it's a laptop, so it's not gonna like lose battery while it's like sleeping like super quick, unless it would had some like random issue with it. Probably sound like I'm like 9 million miles away from a microphone. Still dealing with some allergy problems every once in a while. And I did not want to do that. Can I get off the drawing tool? Okay, there we go. Alright, so 2 more minutes left on a tornado warning. And then from there, we'll have to see what happens next. And depending on what happens next, we'll probably be good for tonight when it comes to tonight's stream. And then after that, I don't know when my next stream will be, to be honest. Because a lot of the severe weather days are gonna be like the cases of probably like, I mean, you can still have like May like setups, but then you also got like mesoskill days, which are gonna be the days to really look out for, because I mean, summer severe weather is a little bit different compared to your spring severe weather. So all right, that railway has now expired out. Although we're gonna be watching to see if they issue a new one, because that is the one thing. Once again, that is the one thing I'm watching for right now. Because this cell, because from what I'm hearing from all the Freddie McKinney stream and other Storm Chasers, this is definitely still rotating. Still, what is? Is that the unit? That I just realized. I'm on a laptop. Ow! I forgot that this thing's kind of pointy. Oh yeah, that is the unit circle for my trigonometry class that I had to use. Yay, math. Alright, so we no longer have a tornado warning ongoing. So I have apparently a tornado watch still going. Although once again it does say 9 p.m. Central Time, but okay, we're back up to having a tornado warning. So there we go. So yeah, that's kind of what I was talking about, where the tornado warning expiring out, but then having to watch for if it gets a new one gets reissued, which that's gonna be going for 44 minutes, by the way. That's going till 10 p.m. Which is the extension, like the length of this that got extended apparently. Which I don't know how that works, but it does. Now, even on the like the official website for National Service, it still shows that tornado watch as well. Oh wait, yeah, so they did actually extend it apparently. Huh? Excuse me. I don't know what that noise was, to be honest. So yeah, they did actually extend it apparently. So it's just the graphic that didn't update. And it sounds like, sounds like there's a rope tornado trying to produce from this area. Where we, hold on, trying to switch over to, there we go, right in there. So we're basically between two radars right now that can see this. You got Goodland and then also North Platte. So if one thing is going on one radar, we can switch to the other, and then we can kind of switch between both radars and still have a good enough coverage on this. Oh. Oh, I need to stretch my legs too. Holy. Been sitting for a while at least. This is also war for lime-sized hail as well, or well, 2 inches in diameter. Be specific. I think hen egg is also another thing that is another way to describe it too, because I think that's one thing that I've seen in some severe thunderstorm warnings. I just gotta chill. Just a random chill. I just made that as an accent. I was yawning at the same time through that. How to use your how to use your yawns 101, I guess. Got another cell right here. Ping pong and 6 mile per hour winds is there. Oh. Oh. Hold on 1 second. All right. I think I'm good. Oh no, wait, hold on. All right, now I think I'm good. Woo! All right. All right, so I still got a while on this tornado warning here. That is issued about 10 minutes ago. Um, all right, we have a new tornado warning. It's gonna be going. I'm sorry, an hour. That's like 10:15 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time there. Oh, 10 p. No, not 10:15. 10:15 Central, I think. Hold on. Yeah, 10:15 Central. That's gonna be going till. That is for Park. That's gonna be in Parks, Kansas. I think no, that's in Parks, Nebraska. Actually, so we got 2 tornado warnings in Nebraska now. That's in a very southwest corner of Nebraska. Yeah, looking at the velocities of that rotation, does not look as strong as it was earlier. New mesoscale discussion. We'll take a look at it. So 60, 80 mile per hour winds and ping pong to tennis ball size hail will be possible. Severe wind gusts, some say 5 plus mile per hour winds becoming main concern. So wind will eventually be the main concern. Once a lot of that becomes, I mean, basically the line of storms. I mean, it kind of is at this point. Kind of a not quite MCS, but unless it is an MCS, I'm pretty sure it is MCS because when you have an MCS, it's basically a large cluster of storms in a line. If we got any updates, because I know the full thing for potential tropical cyclone 5 was supposed to come out. The next complete advisory at 9 p.m. Central was about 29 minutes ago. Which I think just I think that's the forecast advisory, I think. Or is it the forecast discussion? Sorry, that's all. I got a lot of stuff I gotta remember with looking at stuff when it comes to the hurricane season because it's been a couple months at this point. Freddie McKinney's got a lot of lightning on his stream. Alright, that 20 watch is slowly starting to get canceled out there. I'm surprised they even extended it, considering there wasn't much activity as soon as it got to like around 8 o'clock, I think. Maybe 8:30, somewhere around there. So I think from what and also now, sounds like a lot of storm chasers are about to be done for today. It sounds like. Yep, Freddie McKinney is logging off. Sounds like. Where is okay? Tornado Pagey is at Walmart. It looks like apparently all the way in North Platte. Where's Storm Murder Media at? Still on the cell. That's 20 warned. I think he's also going up towards North Platte as well. Or well, hey, two guys, one car. They're going to the North Platte. I don't know. I don't know. I was about to say something cool there, but then I kind of derailed. Actually, I don't even know what I was about to say, to be honest. Just checking both this area over here and then also over this tornado watch to see how much time left on it. I also got a severe storm all the way up here in North Dakota, it looks like. Gulf Coast ice hail, 6 mile per hour winds, possible out of that. flood advisory over in Montana, east of Billings. Yeah, a severe thunderstorm warning north and also south of Casper. And is that Wyoming? That's Wyoming. And you could see a bunch of red flags and also extreme heat warnings starting to pop up over in the southwest over here. They actually got a heat advisory over near Los Angeles. Just checking a couple of areas. I keep saying areas, but just checking Twitter, see what's going on. All right, we no longer have a tornado warning in Nebraska. Actually, never mind. Oh wait, I almost forgot about the one in southwestern uh Nebraska. Actually, hold on. I nearly almost forgot this one. I thought this was in Kansas for a second, but no, this is also another one in Nebraska as well. Which, I mean, we had an area, a couple areas. We got one right there. Go ahead. And, I mean, rotation, I mean, hasn't been too impressive on that, to be honest. Cool, just liked and subscribed. Thanks for the coverage. Yeah, no problem. Just doing what I do, I guess. Hey, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how to describe, but yeah, thanks for subscribing. I say, I hope everyone in chat is having a good night tonight. Oh wait, I was like, what just happened to the entire area of the Severe Thunderstorm Watch? I'm like, did it get entirely canceled out or updated? What had happened there? But no, it just got updated. That is the weirdest update I've ever seen, where the entire thing just gets just Houdini'd and and then pops right back up. All right, we no longer have a tornado watch ongoing in Minnesota. That took a while for it to be completely gone. I'm still surprised they even extended that. Other than that, still got one tornado warning ongoing, southwestern Nebraska, and then after that, because this is still gonna be going for another 34 minutes, and then after that, um, I should be done with the. I mean, the trial threat's not gonna be like completely zero to say, but definitely at least pretty low, and should be like mainly wind and hail through tonight for the most part. I do want to take a look at the HRRR for tomorrow and also the NAM. If I can click on the right things. Okay, there we go. Where's 00Z? I don't know why it keeps going to the 18Z. Looking at the 00Z, there definitely could be the case for tomorrow where we have another day of hail and wind threat in both Nebraska and also Kansas. Mainly, Kansas is the main area of for the severe weather threat, but Kansas and also once again Kansas, Nebraska look to be the most of the area for tomorrow when it comes to the severe threat. Because we go to the outlooks again real quick. So here's day 2. So they have it going all the way here. It literally looks like a weirdly shaped heart, to be honest. They have a marginal risk out here, but that's more than likely going to be for wind. Yeah, wind. Do they have a hail? No, just wind. And there's your wind for tomorrow in Kansas with a wind threat in Kansas and hail. And there's your tornado, which mainly tomorrow should be mainly wind and hail. Wouldn't rule out a couple tornadoes. Or maybe a few tornadoes in general. And then slight risk on Wednesday, which will be more wind and also hail threat as well. Will be interesting to see if they do introduce an enhanced risk for Wednesday. Would most likely be for wind, if anything, because most of these events so far have been mainly wind events so far. Alright, not seeing a whole lot in terms of rotation on this at this point. This is still, still covering parks, Nebraska, and then a mostly rural area out here. And that's going to be going for another half hour. Although they could end up canceling that out eventually. And then we'll be down to a severe thunderstorm watch and also severe thunderstorm warnings. That is that was a loud alert sound I just heard off of weatherwise. I was like, boom, boom. Hickman County. Let me go to day 3 real quick. Well, it looks like this portion. Oh, well, hold on. This portion. Where is the top of Tennessee? Let me do a couple of tweaks real quick on the. Actually, hold on. I could have probably a better view on this on Radar Mega, probably. All right, so here's the day 3 outlook, and basically they have all of these portions here in this slight risk for Tennessee, as of the day 3 outlook from earlier. And then all this is in the marginal right here. Let's turn out actually, hold on. I do want to take a look at something, actually. Because I don't think they have any significant severe outliers on this. Yeah, just 15. Would not be surprised if they introduce like maybe enhanced risk somewhere in here. Maybe not that large, but definitely somewhere in there. I'm kind of curious, what does it look like over in Nashville? That is very bright over there. I mean, that is literally a beacon. Bro, the hail eating guy just apologized for his Walmart care and then text me a picture of him eating a walker. By the way, he texted me on Discord. I'm guessing this is a Amazon Alexa moment, and it definitely got like multiple words there wrong. All right, and it looks like they canceled the tornado warning in Nebraska, so we no longer have any tornado warnings after I don't know how long at this point, like maybe 6 hours or more than that. Bro, he just texted me that he ate a satellite dish that used to be on his roof because he now has an antenna TV. How, how does, how, how, I said, do I even want a question, to be honest? I probably don't. 70 mile per hour wind, 60 golf ball, quarter and 60, ping pong 60, and up here I think it was about the same thing, or not, ping pong and a 60, ping pong 60, no, quarter, new severe dust warning, ping pong and 60 mile per hour winds. He lives here again. He lives where I live because his mom divorced his fourth stepdad. Man, that's quite the I want to say quite the family chain, but I don't even know if that's like a chain, to be honest. Not even a tree, I don't think either. Oh, I just let this like do this, and I like make cracks in my neck. Bro, you just think she last. Yeah, it's clear stuff. Man, I was gonna say, not gonna lie, that's kind of. I was gonna say kind of, but that's quite a big situation with a lot of that. I don't know how to be honest, I don't really know how to describe that, but yeah, it definitely sounds like definitely does not sound like an easy life, that's for sure. Did I say live or life? I have no idea. I think I said live. Life. Not an easy life. Although it does seem to be chilling when it comes to the storm chasing stuff, though. Especially with the hail, I guess. I don't know. I not gonna mention the fact he ate a lamp. My guy, you said it. I was gonna say you just said it earlier that he ate a satellite. Oh, okay, that's way too close to my mic. Holy. Yeah, you just said he ate a satellite dish. I think a satellite dish is gotta top a lamp on that, man. There's still this Project Weather Eye out here, over in Kozad. Yeah, for the most part, seems like other than the severe weather going on over here, seems like things have kind of winded down for the most part. So we'll take a look at some of the wind reports out here. ASOS station, 52 mile per hour winds. You got the 84 from earlier as well here. Got X9 thunderstorm wind gust report from 10 north northwest Brewster off duty night twister display reported 50 mile per hour winds. According to personal weather station, it stated that may be underdoing it some. Did report 50-yard visibility and dust. You got 7 mile per hour wind here. Now with a AWA station. I'm guessing there's like a mesonet there. I got another 80 right here. Although this estimated 70-80 on and off. Looks like 50 there. Wait, that's a 50 55. That is true, yeah. And then we got a couple hill ports up here from earlier, which these are some big size hailstones, especially this one right here. Over in Waconia. And there's a lot of rain going on out here. I keep forgetting that Canada has rainfall warnings compared to flash flood warnings. And also their severe thunderstorm warnings also go for a lot longer compared to ours. Because look at this, 2 hours 35 minutes for a severe thunderstorm warning. And then you got this one here, which this is 2 hours 42 minutes. Meanwhile, the severe storm is like right over here instead of over here. And I'm pretty sure these are like, I don't know if they call them counties in Canada, but those are like entire county size severe thunderstorm warnings. Alright, well, I think so actually let me go back 12 hours here before I end off my stream for tonight. Here's all the tornado reports from today over in central Minnesota from all the tornadoes that dropped down from over there. The first one was like right here, I think. Or was it there? Hold on. That was like right 236. You got 249, 245. So right here. So that was the first tornado report of the day, and then you got this one here, which was kind of the last report of the day at 5:30. Although I can imagine there's probably more than that, though. But I actually know there's this one here, 7:05. All right, well, I think that should be good for tonight, guys. Tomorrow will be another day of, well, severe weather. Wind and hail are gonna be the primary threats for tornado. Primary tornado. Primary threats for tomorrow, if I could speak English. Wind and hail are gonna be the main threats for tomorrow, and also a few tornadoes will also be possible tomorrow, kind of like today as well. Tomorrow so I don't know if I'll be able to go live tomorrow because there is something I am doing tomorrow that I won't be able to go live in the afternoon for until unless I do go like live way later. But yeah, uh, stay tuned for that in case I do end up doing so. For tomorrow, and then Wednesday I'll be on the lookout for another stream tomorrow. Tomorrow? What? I cannot speak English. But yeah, I'll be on the lookout for another stream on tomorrow and also Wednesday, and then after that, Thursday will basically all this week will be kind of looking out for streams basically throughout this week, and then next week we'll have to see what happens because next week there is supposed to be quite the heat wave going through a good portion of the U.S. So we'll see what happens then, and yeah, I'll see you guys in the next stream, whenever that is. Yeah, chat Discord soon. All right. See you guys in the next stream.